Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late start or for the slow start today. I was actually getting a coffee. I finished dinner. I was gonna grab a coffee. Before I did that, I started the stream, and then I remembered that I actually had to take the trash out as it's collection day tomorrow. So, minor delay there because of that. But we're gonna go straight into Darkest Dungeon. We should be able to play, I don't know, 5-6 hours today if all goes well. And yeah, hopefully we get some good progress and we get some additional weeks in. That being said, yeah, we're gonna jump straight into it. Hope everybody's been having an amazing weekend. And yeah, we're gonna go back into the darkest of dungeons.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Music off. I really like the game audio. And we're out of money. I didn't remember that. We're low on cash. I remember just checking that Cove is going to be what we're going to be doing. We upgraded the recruits to be level 3, right? So that's going to be good. That should help us quite a lot. Yeah, I think I have no idea who I'm going to take onto this one. I want to make it a money run, so probably want to take one of the antiquarians. And the enemies are resistant to bleeds, so I think that this makes more sense. And I can't take the, or I can, but I don't want to take that guy, the only plague doctor that we have. For future playthroughs, I think it would be good to have more than one plague doctor for this, because these bleeds were nasty. I mean, we could go with something along these lines, right? We have one character that can self-heal from bleeds. We can increase bleed resist and dodge. I think that's what we want to do with this party. We basically want to have... So let's check it. So we want to have the alien in the front, basically beating the shit out of people and adrenaline rush. We want the grave robber dealing damage and armor piercing. Do we want to do... I mean, we don't need the blights here. Let me just think this through. We don't really need the blight. Flash powder and heal could be more useful. And potentially this, so that we buff him. So we're not going to be doing any damage. But I think that overall we have good utility. I'm just going to increase dodge and protection, right? At last but not the least, we want to basically mark enemies, reduce their dodge. Enemies that don't bleed are going to be a bit of a pain. And have protection. So... I mean, overall, I think that we're going to be okay like this. I'm worried a little bit about the stress levels. Or how I can actually control stress with this party. Cave Scrounger, which is nice. Stress Eater. Cove Explorer, also nice. We can avoid ambush, but we're gonna stress everyone. What else do we need? I think that wound care is important for this dungeon. Like we have one in courage. Who else? Like how else can we remove stress here? Gallows Humor is going to be the only thing that we can do. So this is 3, 7. Then we have 5 points to other stuff. Like probably recovery. We want to take... We definitely want to take a lot of bandages on this run. I don't wanna. I rather take a lot of bandages and be safe than sorry. To be honest, I'm also wondering if it would be good to take food for healing this time around. He is gonna be a little bit squishy, but that shouldn't be a problem. Potentially the map. Here we want to do more damage. We're not going to be doing the extra damage against Blighted, but crit can always be good. Right? The other option would be getting her more dodge, but I think that's why this character is there, right? It's to provide that dodge as that support. But first things first, Hellion. We want her to get additional dodge, so that puts her at 35 with some protection. I don't know if I want double stress. Or maybe I do. She has 70 bleed resists. Okay. 40 bleed resist, so I think that we're giving garlic to this character. Just so that it's like the bleeds from heals are not as likely. That's basically what we're trying to control there. Besides that, I don't know what we're gonna need on him. Because she's just gonna be buffing, right? Healing skills, I mean, she's not taking the heal. I mean, she has the heal. 50% increase, that's 1 point. Would the 3 heal make a difference here? While a 3 heal would not, I don't think it would, the extra HP most likely will. Most likely will. Okay, so that leaves us with position 1. And I think that we're gonna go with Sun Ring. Because we don't have any accuracy buffs. So we have damage, protection, accuracy, the whole shebang. I feel like I want to walk this in. Because that's gonna lead to chunky hits, isn't it? And okay, we're gonna provision into this place. We're gonna go high on foods, high on bandages. I think we're gonna take all of the bandages. And torches. We don't need anti-venoms. That's well. I'm taking one anti-venom because of the stress heal possibility, right? Holy waters. What do holy waters do on this one? I think there's 2 curios that you can interact with holy water in the cove. I want to say it's 2 of them. It's a fish idol, okay, and okay, that's just a fish idol. I think they're not taking it then. 6 shovels seems okay. I think that other than this, I think we're in a good position. We would be in an okay position. That's good. We need anything else. I think that we're okay to go. Like, not being able to order stuff in this screen also bothers me a little bit.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
100% of room
nightmares.
battles. That's kind
They
of
must
annoying.
be flushed out.
I think that we're gonna go to that side and then start making our way back. Or we go up. Shit. That's a lot of obstacles going up. But maybe we go up here first then. Because there's less fights. I mean, it's the same amount of fights. We have more information if we go this way though. Because we understand what 3 curios are. Okay, so that's free interaction, that's fine. Oh, we scouted. We keep on critically scouting. This can be a heal and a stress heal, right? 70% is our chance.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That sucked. That was not a great start.
In Radiance, may we find
Let's just
victory.
organize this a little bit. Okay, we don't have anything that we need to use yet, so that's fine.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
One of the troubles is that I don't have any way to cure stress of my Hellion. That was unfortunate. So that we can Iron Swan him.
Masterfully executed.
He's stealthing so that we can hit him with the Iron Swan.
As the fiend falls,
I need to keep the stress under control
blossoms.
on this run. Like 100%. That's going to be the biggest challenge. That and the bleeds, but
Destroyed.
unfortunate hits there. Now, the Hellion has 2 options, right? 10 to 19 damage. You can guarantee kill the first one, you won't guarantee kill the second.
Press disadvantage.
I mean,
Give
if he
them no
hits,
quarter.
right? Or if she hits, yeah. I'm fishing for crits here with the daggers. fishing for crits again. Let's reduce his accuracy. This is gonna be a mistake. I'm hoping for a crit. Yeah, it didn't happen. Could have probably been better if I just killed him. Killed the enemy there. The Hellion is gonna be the last one to attack. Trying to distress her a bit. Not very reliable ways of distressing in this comp.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Why am I already looting this stuff? Come on, man. 75% or whatever it
Mind that
is.
such missteps are the exception.
I could have done something. I could have used the map. Could have given her the map, right? And that would have increased her disarm chance a lot. So far nothing that we need to use items to interact. This is gonna be unfortunate. The problem is this protection, not so much the dodge, but still. It's gonna take a couple of turns to get him down. She's always getting stunned, man. Okay, the miss was good. That would be a bleed if it hits.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The crits keep on going. On top of that, they're both stunned, so they won't be moving this time.
And now the true
Already?
test. Hold fast or expire.
I think I need to kill position 1. Because position 1 is going to be faster than position 4. It's going to be faster than the big guy, yeah. Okay, that solves that problem. We're gonna get horror. No, we dodged. Good. We don't like bleeding, and we have plenty of bandages this time around.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I don't really care about that. Just gonna give me management problems as well, or infantry management problems in a bit anyway. Stress and bleeds, man. This is gonna be a rough one. This is hard, yeah. These guys can be blighted. Let's blight him then. That's like 20 rounds though, to get him. Try to avoid getting hit if we can. We couldn't. We resisted the bleed though, so that's good, I think. Not being able to Iron Swan is a bit annoying, but we'll live with that. Let's try to kill the back row. Double accusation. She's gonna get triggered now.
Nerves and panic.
I don't know what I can do to stop that from happening. So she's getting 8 stress per round. Unless we crit or something, she's not gonna
Confidence
get any
surges
stress
as the
recovery.
enemy crumbles.
Come on, I have 40. I have 40
Eradicated.
dodge. That didn't give me a single point there. Okay, great. Reduce his accuracy. He couldn't. Reducing his dodge is not gonna do much. But we can crit it. We didn't. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a chunky squeeze. Yeah, there's no way in hell that I'm killing this guy before she gets triggered. Let's use that. 20%, we didn't get a crit. Reduce his accuracy, man. Nope. She also gets bleeding. No, she doesn't. But she gets resolve tested. Stalwart, okay.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Okay, this was our first virtue. What does that do? 15% virtue, 15% prot. 15% protection from stalwarts. Let's go. Let's go. 3 damage per round, so that's still not good.
The ground quakes.
Let's try to keep the heals under control as well. This is not enough to kill him this round. That sucks.
Dazed. Reeling. About
Bleeding
to
again.
break.
We haven't had an anger check yet.
Perhaps the turning point.
Let's heal this. Let's take this 6 and we're leaving the Citrians behind. This is distress? No, this is damage buff, right? But we don't have holy waters, so it's pretty much pointless. Okay, we don't need to go to that side. I don't think I want to do that fight. Let's just walk until we get a hunger check. And then we do one more hallway and we camp. I'm guessing that that's gonna happen before we get home, back to the starting position, right? Okay, unfortunate. Well, it would probably be okay-ish to continue pushing on and doing more fights. I feel that that's also very risky. This is what? This is anti-venom, right? Okay, anti-stress, good. Didn't get a hunger check all this way. I am surprised. Let's go up.
Another mariner,
First.
another misfortune.
We get the anger check. We're camping after the next fight then. Do I want to finish there? Okay. I shouldn't be backtracking, but part of me wants to go back here, camp, do this, and finish here in case we get a secret room in this last hallway. I don't want to be going back and forth, so we're gonna walk back. Not ideal, but it's okay. I think it's not too bad.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Try to get rid of some
Uneasy
stress.
companionship.
We're gonna create stress now. That's unfortunate, but we couldn't really do much. Gallows humor went really nicely. Thank you. Let's give her crit and distress someone, which will probably be you. We didn't get additional scouting,
lit,
but I think that
the
we're in an
path
okay
is
position
clear.
when it comes to scouting.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I think that we have enough food, even if we get health hunger checks in all hallways from here on out. I shouldn't have done this before looting. I kind of like diminished the loot that I was gonna get. Because we were under 75, so that would have been worse loot.
The match is struck. A
was a
blazing
mistake.
star is born.
At least we're not dealing with the usual crap. Let's just keep that dodge going. And when I said let's keep that dodge going, I didn't mean enemies dodging. I meant
Precision
my
and
units
power.
getting dodge. I should have been clearer. But yeah, I feel that the second Plague Doctor is really going to be important for running this area. Seven to 15, 3 to 7. So that isn't really what we want. I think that we'd rather do Throne Dagger. But I think that we want to try to kill this guy. 5 to 11 or 4 to 8. I think that we're gonna try to kill him like this. You know what would be great if he stopped dodging. Let's just. I was going to say let's just reduce his accuracy, but that's also not an option, it seems.
Their formation is broken.
At least we killed the back line.
Maintain the offensive.
And we killed the front line, so only one guy left. And no more guys left.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a lot of torches, so I'm going to actually snuff the torch here
The darkness holds
to get
much
more
worse
loot
than mere
out of
trickery
this one.
and boogeymen.
And I think that overall this was worth it. Let's drop one of these behind. And I think this is okay, I want to say. Or we can leave the Citrians behind and take deeds. Even though I think that we don't need many more deeds, there's still the building that requires 200 or 300 of them, right? So that's gonna take a while to get there. That's like This was just 1% of it. Hi, let's try not to get too stressed walking on dark hallways, right? We're going into that last corner. Hopefully the fights that we get ahead of us are not too bad. We're okay in foods. We are okay in foods. We have 8. So we can still potentially get 2 hunger checks. That would use all of it, but all in all, we're okay. First time that she doesn't get dodged, it doesn't get dodged, doesn't get stunned by these guys. Buffing their accuracy. Just so that we can do this without taking damage. I don't want to get stunned, so I'd rather get rid of that. That's why I still have 1 more turn before the troll explodes. It's turn 3.
The blood quickens.
Get rid of his dodge.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but I guess that we're gonna have to leave this behind. We still have the shovels that we need. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna need 1 shovel and potentially some more for barnacle chests or oysters or whatever it may be. We end up using a lot in this map. That's why we provisioned so many of them. Give me a secret. There was no secret. The secret is a lie. The sack is empty. We disarm. We would. With the antiquarian, we're trying to make sure that we don't forget about that. We always need to loot with the antiquarian.
The light, the promise of safety.
I think I'm gonna not take any more torches. I think that we're... like, we have to do 1 more hallway. We're at max torch, this should be enough. We may need to do the last fight with... due to the number of cells. We're gonna have a little bit less light. This is gonna suck. Okay, we're gonna try to wipe the front line. Abyssal artillery on the back line. And the antiquarian is gonna be... oh wait, we can't because we can't see any of them. Okay. That was a misplay. I need to make one of them visible to be able to do that. But we can do that, I think. So we can use, instead of buffing the dodge this first turn, we need to enable or backline damage. It's interesting how the game like progressively introduces new mechanics, new units, and like stealth completely isn't a concern, or generally isn't a concern on the start, right? I could have done an Iron Swan, but let's stick to the plan, right? I thought that they were gonna be like stealthy for longer than they actually were. I forgot about those damn heals. Stress wave. Okay, that's fine. We we kill the backline. Next time we're gonna be doing flashing daggers. Or we don't need to do flashing daggers. What has more accuracy? Trying to fish for a crit. We couldn't. It's gonna be 3 to 6 damage. And okay, we have Vvulf now.
Their cursed champion falls.
$4K. I'm going to leave the herbs behind. This idol is what? What is the interaction here? I want to say holy water or not. No, this is holy water. Isn't it? Sheephead's figure is the one that doesn't. Yeah, damage buff. Okay, so yeah, this was the damage buff that I was thinking. He sheds like the sheep's front, right? Is the one that doesn't need anything to interact with. I'm trying really hard to remember all of this stuff. It's not easy. It's a lot of stuff, man, to remember. 50%, 130, so we're gonna be doing with her. She's also stressing. Okay, we interact with this and we use the shovel.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
We definitely need more of these. I'm going to leave the... It's a room battle, so I don't think that will have... because it is a room battle, I don't think it's going to have one of those big chests. Otherwise it would say it was a curie, or it would be a treasure room, right? The one that we have up ahead can be a barnacle chest, so we don't want to get rid of the shovels yet. So we're gonna go like this. Okay, it was not, so it means that we can get rid of the shovels now. We don't need the anti-venoms for anything, that's fine. We also don't need the food after the next fight. And we're gonna be done. Because this is the last fight. Let's not give him any space to stress us. He's still gonna do it. We resisted the move, that's good. That is good. And that kills him. I like Abyssal here. It doesn't do much damage, but it's decent.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's get us some more dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm wondering, like, what could be the plays? And going into champion dungeons.
Well struck.
We'll just keep on killing them one by one, right? There's no reason to be careless. We can like try to keep on going and being careful here. I kind of want to make sure that he dies.
A powerful blow.
This is not enough blight, so he still has 2 turns on him. But still, I'm going to make it go black.
The darkness holds dominion.
So that we can get more loot out of this fight. I'm trying to get less stress here out of a crit, but that was unlikely anyway. It is on the hill. Right.
This expedition at least promises success.
I mean, overall, okay run. Decent money, a lot of crests, or decent amount of crests. And yeah, this pretty much completes it, yeah.
At last, wholesome marine life.
And we
can
finished the
flourish.
first year. This was the last
If
week
indeed there
of the
is
year.
such a thing.
$52 weeks, one party wide. Overall, I don't think that's too bad. Considering that we're doing a lot of this stuff for the first time, I don't think that's bad at all. We got quite a few guys into level 4, that's good.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Was 100% shards collected this week. We don't have a party. We wouldn't have a party for it. This sucks. This sucks. But okay, we're not gonna go there anyway. Second crew. I don't care about the Weapon ring there. A long veteran dungeon for 12 deeds. And the Hero's Ring. I don't care about the Hero's Ring neither. In this case, but the question here at the moment is we need to do the second crew and the Siren, right? So we have 2 bosses pending here. Second crew is a damage check, right? We need to basically damage the guy that gets summoned. That's pretty much it. I'm feeling tempted, but it's a long dungeon in the ruins. Do we have a composition to take in? That's another question, right? It's not the character I wanted. Just this. I kind of feel like we want to keep her with that. Going for a long dungeon could also be another way for us to get more money. Like if she's full HP, she's gonna be hitting like a truck. This is gonna be expensive, so I think I'm just gonna lock that in. I like this on Hellions, I don't know why. Because big numbers, I guess that's why. Okay, so let's unequip everybody. If we were to do this dungeon, we would probably want to take the other anti. I would probably want to take what else? What else would I take? Okay, so ascending order. Maybe an abomination. I don't know if a weapon is a good idea here. Being a long dungeon, I'm risking that this leper levels up. And I kind of feel like I need that leopard. I'm thinking of something stupid. Which is going with two of these guys. Like potentially something like this. The question is that enemies that do not bleed, I mean you can blight them, but it's a shitty blight there. And then we get okay. How much experience do we get from a long dungeon? That's important. Like we need 11. I think that we get about 8 points. That's what I'm gonna say. And I'm actually gonna check how much experience we get. So yeah, a long expedition is 8 points. Okay, so that was what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking in terms of experience. That means that we can probably let's think this through. If it's 8 XP, like you can't go anywhere else. You can't go anywhere else without leveling. You can't go anywhere else. You can probably. Yeah. So okay. That means that we can take you as a frontliner. We can take you as a healer. And we can take you as a blighter as well. So with this party, I would expect, so we have camping skill, right? So we have nighttime ambush prevention. We have a little bit of stress reduction, all of that stuff, it's fine. Skill wise, I think that we're okay like this. I think that we're okay here. On this character we're not. So we want to do this. So we have heals as a backup healer. We have flash powder to reduce accuracy. And that's that. And here we take the classic combination. What have we got here? Nothing good. Do we have any Hellions? I didn't even notice that. We do not. We still don't have a single Hellion. That sucks. We can keep on reinvesting in them in money saving by doing that. It's gonna be an okay saving, I guess. Are we buying more skills though? Okay, we don't have the portraits for that. We need more parts. I need to remember this. We need more portraits than we need deeds. This is a weird position to be in, as I've always been short on deeds.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Okay. As we're getting into level 5 characters, that's also going to be starting to get really expensive, right? So let's try to keep that in mind. Yeah, I think that we're okay in terms of skills. Let's improve the festering vapors. Okay, that's fine. We spent a little bit of money, but it wasn't too much, I don't think. It was too bad. So if we unequip everything sorted, we're gonna go with Leper with the usual combo, Focus Ring and more bonk. Grave Robber, we're gonna go with additional crit, additional scout, and a Sun Cloak. Or I could give her the additional damage, but I don't think that that's needed. I'd rather have her survive better right now. If we, I mean, we don't want to put a legendary bracelet on her. Bigger heals and where's her book? I don't want to lose stun chance, so taking those two. I guess that we're gonna take this and the candle. Like minor increase to healing skills, not really major, but increasing HP. I mean, it's either that or trying to increase speed, but I don't really have anything that I can use in a reliable way, I think, for that. I don't think of anything, any amazing drink is like, oh yeah, this will be really good to increase speed. It's like, nah, none. Nothing. Okay. I forgot to buy one upgrade, I think, in the armor section. Yeah, she's not upgraded. So okay, another money run. Let's try to see what we can get out of this. Now, ruins, interactions. I want to say a lot of keys. That's the main thing, right? Holy water for a couple of things, but mainly keys. And the Iron Maiden with the Iron Maiden and the alchemy table with the herbs. Iron Maiden, okay. And let's say if it's keys, we're taking 6 of them. And 2 of these. No anti-venoms. So we have foods, we have torch, we have shovels, we don't have anti-venoms, we don't have bandages. Let's just take 1 stack of this. I think that Usually I have a lot more slots taken than I'm having this time around, and that's feeling a little bit weird. Just having another check on stuff. So torches, yes. Medicinal herbs, yes. Holy waters, shovels, yeah. This seems to be it. Enemies also don't bleed, I want to say. So this is, yeah, this should be okay. I want to say this should be okay.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once
Okay, not
familiar.
a bad place to start.
Now, foreign.
Okay, we probably want to go here, clear this corner, loot it on our way back. Probably camp again here, and then clear the other side. This is a long, long dungeon. I interacted with the wrong character. Every single time. Not enough damage. That sucked.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
This would kill it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Can we stun it? We couldn't. Now the question is it gonna move before we do or not? So the accuracy debuff for single target is better than inspiring vipers for the whole party. Because it's like 7 or 8 dodge that it gives us.
A devastating blow.
So it is dead. 6 damage per round. He has 5 HP, so that's that. This stays active for a little bit, right? 2 rounds.
Gently.
Can we go
This
into
is
the
our life
next
taken.
room before that expires? Is the question. Yes, we went with this we pre-buffed, okay. I've never tried, I think it's the first time I tried pre-buffing like this. Okay, let's make sure that we kill enemies as soon as possible. 52 dodge, and she's still getting hits. God damn it. I mean, 52 is still... Well, not 100, right? I know, shocking math. Unfortunate.
Continue the onslaught.
For him. Unfortunate for him.
Them all.
Let's just keep on bonking them. I actually should have killed the Great Brother. How much HP has he got left? He still has 2 turns on him. Okay, so I want to blight him. Here we don't want to do anything to him, but I want to blight him with the... So we want to heal. Basically we're stalling just to get this heal, and the anti can blight him to make sure that he does. Even if the Antiquarian moved before the Vestal, it wouldn't have been enough damage to kill him unless we were unlucky and we
As the
critted.
fiend falls,
If I had a crit there, it would have killed him, but I was betting on that crit not happening, I guess. We don't want to come back this way, so we're just gonna be doing all of this stuff on the way. 140 these are. I didn't check what was the leper's chance, but it's okay. We're only getting critical scouts. We're gonna need to come back.
terrors may indeed stalk these
There's no
shadows,
point in
but
doing
yonder, a glint of gold.
I was like, okay, I want to see what this was to loot, and that's why I didn't use the torch earlier.
Destroyed.
I'm not sure what is the best option here. Probably debuff the guy in the back row and stun the guy in position 2. Because this guy is easy to stun. He'll probably still move before anybody else in the party
And improvement.
in the next turn. I think. I don't have any mobility in this party, which is bad. We may be able to survive.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I love that they just returned her to the position that she should be. So, sorry about that.
Formation
Let me
is
just
broken.
fix that and put you back
Maintain
where
the
you should be.
offensive.
Okay, that's lethal. Good. Let's try to self-heal and crit. That works well. Let's get the clock ticking for that guy.
The ground quakes.
Are we getting stress heals for the party? We are not.
Inches.
This guy dies next turn, I think. Right? Yes, he does.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Fishing
of
for
battle.
the crit in one of the two characters, but it didn't happen.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Probably want the money. I mean, well, this could be good. I think that the money is more reliable, so to speak. And I forgot to camp. Critical scout again. Okay, let's camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We prevent nighttime ambush. We want to increase scouting probably. Like, we don't have any massive buffs that we can use. We can improve scouting, and we probably distress her, and then we'll have one left which is whatever.
The light, the promise of safety.
We don't need torches at the moment, so I'm not gonna take that, because we're gonna come back and we can take it on the way back. By then, we should have more space available. Six to 11 damage.
A decisive
Big
pummeling.
guy. Because on these guys we can probably
Well struck.
wipe them. 3 damage. This should be lethal. 6 damage. Or maybe not. Can we stun you? Yes, we can, so that's good. This guy probably just move us around. He stands. He's stand on the next. Or he's not stand. He's dead on the next turn. Let's keep on beating the shit out of the guy in the middle. We're not gonna be able to do much here, so let's try to do right damage. Oh, come on, 1 HP and the dream.
Dazed.
The
Reeling.
gargoyles just keep on
About to
critting.
break.
Brand is not bad.
The slow death.
I mean, we bleed a bit, but that's fine,
Unforgiving.
I think. This may have been a mistake. I should have killed position 1 and 2, the big guy. Yeah, because it's gonna move first. Recognizing my mistakes as soon as I make them doesn't prevent me from doing those mistakes, though. This is more accurate. It's still enough damage to kill
Monstrous
him.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
It's gonna be 2 turns until he's dead. What does this do?
A singular
Not
strike.
hitting. And continue healing. We can continue healing ourselves here as well in distress. He's gonna die on his own, so it's not like we have much of a problem in our hands there. And I think that this is gonna be long enough. We have to move 2 cells in the map.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What are we replacing here? I would say the torches.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We want to go back into position. Oh, we still have dodge roll and rounds. Nice. That was a good crit. That was a nice crit. I'm gonna try to... I mean, I can try to kill this guy, I guess. He's not gonna die in this round, he dies on the next one. Unfortunate. 1 HP. I mean, overall, we're not in that position, though. Can we stand the other guy? You can. That's good. Let's white him so that he passively dies, and then we can start recovery, right? Well, not really, but we can start with no. Well, yeah, we can because we get this guy's gonna lose stealth now, right? So next turn we can start beating the shit out of him. Make sure that this guy dies this turn before he moves. Now we want to start recovery as I was saying.
Momentary abatement.
I want to make sure that I don't
The
get
match
hit.
is struck. A
I
blazing
think that that's
star is
the
born.
key point here, right? We could probably still stall this one more time, but I don't think it's worth
Obliterated.
it.
Be wary. Triumphant
One key
pride precipitates
here.
a dizzying fall.
I think we're actually gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna go all the way there, then come back, go down and up. That being said, we need to remember that we need to keep one key. But that also means that we're not coming back. So we're gonna need to loot this first couple of hallways first time we go through them.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We're okay in food, I think. Yeah, we have plenty. We have 18 foods. 8 whites should, or 78 whites should be okay. That's another thing that needs a key. He has 10 HP, 8 HP.
Eradicated.
The weapon is... I mean, all the weapons have been basically just wrecking face, really. Okay, we need to start AoE healing. Maybe we need to single target heal. No, I think we should be okay. We don't need to single target heal yet. Yeah, we don't need to single target heal yet.
Precision and power.
24% crit. Chunky.
The wounds of war can be healed.
And with his one
never
AoE. Decent position to be in.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Okay, so we need
insidious
2
killer.
keys. The torch is gonna go down as we go.
A powerful blow.
Like, let's try to control this as much as we can. We haven't surprised them, right? So this would be 3 whites. I'd rather decrease his accuracy. I mean, dead men don't need any accuracy though.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And we still have a lot to walk, and I'm not comfortable with dropping that. The holy water, yeah, okay, there's a few interactions that need it, but it's okay. Be whatever it may.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
I
follow
don't
it.
remember ever fighting the guys with the spear. It's the first one. guess we'll find out what they do. The big Chengas in the front is annoying though.
Impressive.
With the AoE stands and all of that crap. He also has very high stun resists.
The blood pumps.
Let's try to keep this in control. Ear thrusts. Okay. I need to check his skills to see if it has any icons to say what it does. Right? It moves you. Okay, that's a move PA. So basically, these guys are displacers. Let's also start working on that then. He dies in 2 turns. No, 3 turns.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Keep our party topped. Don't take any silly risks. I forgot to... I mean, I shouldn't really be doing the dowsing there.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I mean, if I'm really doing this for money, though, let's do this for money. Let's keep the focus on money, right? This is the one that always poisons me, I think. Yeah. We didn't have an anti-venom though.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Once we go around this area, we're gonna camp again. Then we'll have 1 more slot in our inventory, and that will be good. So we can also shovel this, right? But that's less loot. How much is this? 500 each. I mean, what can we... It's the alchemy stable. It's the alchemist stable and the Iron Maiden, right? That, yeah. Okay, we're still... Should be okay to get money with what's left. We're also getting in a position where we're starting to get rid of one of the other food stacks, so that's also good. It feels like 2 antiquarians was the right decision as well when it comes to being able to make money. I think that if I'd done a few more money runs or back to back, holy shit, man, this was a bigger hit than I was expecting on foot, though. Alchemy table. Make sure to interact with the anti, right? Has to be the antiquarian interacting, so that we get the woods. We're not in a good position food-wise because of that hunger check. I was expecting it to be a little bit more spaced out. And I'm gonna try to manipulate that by camping, or by picking when to camp, right? But I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not. But no, we had another check just in the previous hallway. I don't know if you want to do camping straight away, but I'm gonna try to push a couple of hallways without, because I also want to maximize the torch.
This expedition at least promises success.
Like, I'm really needing crests as well because we used all of them. Like every single one.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah. We're also out of torches. Or running out. We're gonna get one torch here, I think. So after this hallway, I think it will be a good time to camp. Because that will also restore us the torch. The other option is basically camping there and going nearly no light into that fight. I'm going to risk it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. What we can do. Also getting a little bit more charge by doing that. Should probably focus on the front liner there with the leopard, but we did what it did. That's fine. 18 damage or 18 HP, taking 6 damage per turn. Yeah. 16 HP, taking 9 damage per turn. Okay, he's dead. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Let's heal. Nice heal. Now, can we kill the frontliner before he moves? 9 damage, 3 to 6. 6 to 12. Let's keep on doing the same thing. And a bit more torch. I mean, that torch was also kind of
the bigger the beast,
unnecessary
the greater
there.
the glory.
Okay, we managed to make it through without having a hunger check. That makes me happy. Because now we can do this.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We're gonna do the same thing, so we prevent nighttime ambush. We give protection to our allies. We increase our scouting. And we distressed. And we waste 1 point, but that's fine.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's take some busts as well. Because we need them for the upgrade on the skills, right? I don't even remember what's its name. I'm gonna try to get some more scouts going. Okay, this lines up nicely. Can those maps find secret rooms? Is the question. This is 70% disarm, so we're gonna try. Another direction. I mean, we could use this for full white. Which I think is what I'm going to do. Because we only had one torch left. I could have been greedy.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
But I decided not
Paid
to.
for in blood.
That being said, I'm gonna use the last torch to take money. All righteous here and all of that stuff, and then like, oh yeah, never mind that. Ignore everything I said. This is holy water, right? We don't have any. And I think that that's a bad interaction without holy water, or it has a high risk of being a bad interaction, I want to say. Infected disease, yeah. Nah. I think that's worth it to get a couple of trinkets when we're already fairly full. Yeah, let's get rid of the guy that displaces us. Use this opportunity to also get a little bit more white, I guess. This kills him. Okay, that's great. The big Chungus is always scary. I can't imagine these guys in champion dungeons. Because they debuff, they stun. It's not just they stun, they AoE stun, right? And that can be scary. Definitely can be scary. We have lethal though. Let's continue bonking them.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade
it just
the
does the
sharpened
jab.
blade.
1 HP? No, okay, 2 HP. Yes, 6 speeds. 9 stress. Let's go. I'd rather hit than distress. A crit is welcome there.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So we want to use the key. That's kind of okay. Busts. We take the 2 or the cycle 3 that was missing. We have one more fight and we're gonna be like 50 whites, I think, by the time that we get there.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk and not take that. I think that we can probably go back to that curio. Hashtag greedy. Okay, we got aura, that's
The
fine.
abyss returns.
Oh, not really, but
even the
fine-ish.
boldest gaze.
Trying to use that to keep a little bit of light going on. This is gonna reduce our light, isn't it? Yeah. We need to kill the guy in the back. I keep forgetting that those guys basically just also get rid of your light. Okay, that's the way to go. Recritting. This is gonna be building up stress here.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Everybody's gonna be building up stress then. I was careless. All of this stress buildup is definitely on me. I should have killed him. Like, I ignored him because he was stunned, and that was silly. Really. We're at 47 lights. I mean, we're probably finishing inside this room. And hopefully we get a scout out as well. Keep this stress a bit. I was hoping that we would have been able to
Success
still
so
do more.
clearly in view.
There.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're gonna drop the sapphire because I think that we can stack a lot more of these. Then it's likely for us to get sapphires. I could just need one more interaction for that to be worth it. I just need to interact with one more curio. We have one back there that we know that we can interact with. I'm gonna go to the bottom there. We're gonna come back. We're gonna be doing quite a bit of this in the dark though. And that's gonna be a bit scary. We have 6 fruits, so that's 1 anger check. Not very worried about this interaction or this curio. These guys are really trying to get her afflicted, aren't they? So that you don't need to deal with that many guys, right? He was still gonna move, so he dies before he moves. Less problems. If I did single target, I could have probably gotten rid of one. Was trying to get a crit here, but that didn't happen. She's still being hard focused, which is rough. I wanted to use her to get some light, but I feel like if we're gonna be doing more fights, I definitely need to. I needed to do that, but I couldn't let it keep on going. Hopefully we can distress her a little bit. She has the lowest dodge in the whole party, so there's also that.
A momentary abatement.
Let's get ourselves in a better position. Okay, we lost one. Or we lost light again, or torch. Let's keep on poisoning him. Next turn we kill him. Sir, you went for the wrong target. That's not the guy that's marked. Getting a little bit of torch, just a scooch. Just a scooch of torch.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. This was a mistake. Why did I come back here? This reduces stress. But we're not gonna get any wood. I'm okay with not getting that, I think. So going back and forth there was a mistake. I think it's a mistake that we can live with. We're gonna try to do that as the last battle. Unfortunate that this is not something we can interact with. It's gonna be a pitch whack fight. No, we had one and we still managed to surprise them. Amazing. If that guy is not dead yet, we're probably gonna do the same move again. I just remembered one thing, because we're low on life, our trinkets are not doing jack shit. Like the sand cloak and all of that. That explains why we're also getting hit a lot more. So let's try to get them to focus on the leper. Yeah, she did so. I don't remember them doing ever like guarding. It's the. If it's not the first, I wouldn't say it's the first time, but it's a rarity. Should have done single target, but I was like, oh yeah, maybe I get a crit, and we get some form of like stress heal. Wishful thinking, I guess.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Sadly, not enough. This should be enough though. These gets quite a bit.
Quickens.
Okay, this was like the best outcome that it could have been from a turn. Let's get the guy in the front, like slowly dying. Meanwhile, let's recover what we can.
A momentary abatement. Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We don't need the herbs. We're still gonna need the food, we still need the keys. But I think that we don't want to take the sea train. Right? Now.
Darkness closes
Pitch
in,
whack.
haunting the hearts of men.
Let's say the trinkets here. And we're still keeping the food. We need to do 2 hallways. If we run into a shambler, I don't know if we want to fight him. Okay, we managed to get that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
375, this is 750, so that's a lot more gold. So this is more than the food. Okay, this was a long dungeon, but it was worth good money.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
$37K plus 11. Okay, this puts us in a decent position. Okay, good. Nobody went to level 5. Rabies and syphilis.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
I want to heal this guy, right? We want to get rid of claustrophobia. There's nothing that we want to keep though. Do we want to get rid of rabies? Maybe not. Maybe we're okay with keeping rabies. Still no level 2 or 3 Hellions, and that sucks. That's unfortunate. We're almost done with getting all of the discounts there. We need more of everything here to do those. Okay. Now, next up we have either the Prophets and a very nice trinket for him, I think, or for the Highwayman. Or we can go for this and that, yeah. I'm not really a fan of House Airpin. Ancestor's Coat. We may actually go for a boss. We may actually go for a boss fight here. Now, I think that the boss is human. Which means that collect bounty is not gonna do anything because we're not gonna be able to get to him unless we displace him. But okay, let's think this through. Either way. Like, this character will level up if she goes. And she doesn't stress as much, so that sounds like a good plan. And she's able to hit last position. Now, healing wise, I mean, maybe we want to take that because you can also hit position 4, right? With the build that we normally run him with, you can also hit position 5. If we replace one Twilight Dreamer, maybe. They're not Eldrick though. So okay, they would be able to dance. And this would be a blighter and stunner. Healing wise, we're not in a great position, but we may have the damage. I think that this could work. I think that this could work. This for mobility. Self-heal, self-buff. If shit goes wrong, you can use him for damage. Clean gun seems to be the right thing here. Do we have any jesters? The thing is, the mobility on the jester is not what I want. I mean, Dark Stab is, actually. So we could take this for distressing. We're getting to a point where we need to consider what we need to take for the other two bosses, right? Because if I take this guy, he's gonna be missing out on. He's gonna be missing out on anything that is in the cove. I think it's more likely to be able to bleed anything here than in the cove. No. I'm going to need 2 healers for the other 2 bosses, so I have 1 Vestal. I have 2 Vestals. Okay, so we have plenty of healers that we can take into the bosses. My concern with this setup is just, will I have enough healing? 2 of them can self-heal, 1 can support heal. Skill-wise, where does this puts us? I can't do the upgrade to reduce the costs yet. This boss, this boss is the Prophet. The Prophet bleeds, but it's position 3 and 4, if I remember correctly. I don't know if Riposte can do anything on him, but we also don't have a way to mark, and that would have been good. If I was to take someone to mark, I would probably drop the Abomination and take a Houndmaster instead. The problem is that the Houndmaster would not be as efficient in the way into the boss. And the hallway fights would be harder, I think. And we would probably be going like this, skill-wise. with the same setup that I have at the moment. Now the question is, if we put no, I don't want to take this. I was thinking if we take the shield bearer, that means that we can't take a shield bearer into the cove, and also his ruins foe, so that would be additional stress, and I think that this is a stress fight, I think. We have a lot of people with rabies. Abomination can control his own stress. I think that we're going to go with this fight, or with this composition, I mean. Yeah, I think that this is the composition we want to take. All of this is fine, we just need to buy gear upgrades for Kaiwat, and that's that. Everybody else is okay. So we're not spending much money, which is good as well. We've been spending a lot of money. We just started our recovery in that sense. And I would like to get to 200k if I can. So okay, profit time. Let's unequip everything, do the usual shenanigans, right? This is not gonna work. Wrong order of button presses. The Hellion, we want her to be... I want her to be basically wrecking face, to be honest. But I don't want to sacrifice crits. So we're gonna go with this and the Sand Cloak. So basically she's tanky-ish, or dodge tanky, like 35% 35 dodge. She takes quite a lot more stress, and Fear of Mankind is not gonna be good because I think that the boss is a human. So that's gonna be rough, but hopefully not impossible. Abomination, we want to blight and keep him alive. So we probably want to do that. I don't think that we need resist or anything like that. Dismas, well, not Dismas, but they're all Dismas. Legendary bracers, and now the question is, are the... I mean, the boss bleeds, so you could also like buff the bleeds, buff the damage. I don't think that this is a good combination though. Damage and accuracy maybe, because that will affect everything. We don't have any way to dodge or to reduce the dodge on the boss. So I think that this is smart. This is a smarter move. So make sure that we hit. We basically or increase our accuracy a little bit to make sure that we hit, and increase our damage. We're sacrificing stress, and that's always gonna be rough, but it had to be made. And with this guy, we're gonna be doing what we always do when we have him in position 4, which is healing and stress healing. And yeah, the other option would be like for us to Holy Lance with him, which on this map could also be good, is if we give him this. So instead of the second healing buff, we give him an accuracy and crit buff. That gives him with a little bit more speeds. This guy's gonna end up losing the healer's gift, and that's okay, because yes, he's still locked in. That means that his heals are gonna be 4 to 5 with 20% on top, and so 50% on top. So that's like 6 to 8 or so. Rounding up, right? Not massive heals, but decent. On top of that, you can stress heal and do damage. So basically we have utility there. If we're going with bleeds, we probably went and pro out finesse instead. Pop queen guns. I think I'm gonna be switching this skill set for the boss. So that means that we need to get those skills. The rest is fine. Okay. I think that we thought this through. So we want to buy a Wicked Slice as well. Even though Wicked Slice is only for the first position, our first 2 positions, we're probably going to be bleeding, applying the bleeds more. I hope I'm not doing a mistake by doing this, but hopefully the extra speed and extra dodge also helps on the boss fights. I think that the Prophet is a stress fight. I want to say it is, but I don't remember. I think they fought him like once only. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Let's go 12. More food than we need, but that's fine. Let's take this. Let's take a few of those. Let's say 3. We ran out of torches, but let's still take 6 because it's only a medium, not a long one. Let's take 3 of those, and we're good. Okay, I think that we're good. Right, we're gonna reprovision, because I'm having second thoughts about did they keep everything we did. We have the skills, camping skills, yes. Okay, I was having second thoughts about am I going into the right dungeon or not. It sucks that like it doesn't show. Oh, wrong side. It doesn't show here, right? It could show like scouting and like veteran dungeon and all of that stuff here. It doesn't say that it's the Prophet. It doesn't say what's the mission. So it often leaves me second guessing if I'm going into the wrong dungeon or not. Okay. Taking 6 of those. We got food, we got shovels, we got... No, let's take 1 or 2 of those. Wait, we don't need anti-venoms for anything here. We need herbs, we need keys. Let's just go 6 keys. 5 keys. So if we find one, that doesn't take an additional inventory space. Plenty of food, and that's okay.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies? The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can be either one of those. I'm gonna go down first. Okay, we have one key interaction. As in one interaction with a key. Or needing a key, not that it's like fundamental interaction. We have low scouting chance, which kind of sucks. We may not get to see if it is the boss before camping. Oh shit, I forgot to push up the light before doing this. Let's widen. I made a mistake there.
Obliterated.
I think. Yeah, because now I can't really move
Slowly,
him where I wanted.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay. Let's try to stand, because we have a good buff to stand. He didn't have it.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Nah, could have been a crit one, but it wasn't. It wasn't, sadly. Shambler Altar. Maybe. We got the scout out, nice. And it is the boss. So, yeah, we camp in.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
So we want to do Bandit Sense, Finesse. Oops. Now, it's not going to be enough for us to do multiple things here, right? So it's say 25% damage buff. And the rest.
The light, the promise of safety.
We will disarm this. I mean, let's interact with this. We have inventory space, so why not? The additional food, we can use it as healings. We go in with good light. We don't need to change. We need to change skills, just to make the most use out of the rest that we had, right? So that would be something like this, maybe. We don't need grape shot. We don't need point blank. I think this could be good. Because it would buff ourselves. I don't know if the boss is gonna have stealth or not. But considering my experience, I feel like it's gonna have. So let's take that. Just like, which was Wilburn, right? That also had stealth in Veteran. And he was also back row, so I don't want to take risks. I should have raised that skill. With this in mind, though.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Okay, I remember. This was basically... There's gonna be incoming damage. Okay. Shit. Like, can we... basically just beat the shit out of him as quickly as possible? I thought he did two slots. He doesn't. Okay, miss and dodge, that's perfect. Ourselves there. Keep on bashing him. Hopefully we dodge now.
Reeling, about to break.
Men at Arms I think could work very well in this fight as well.
Formation is broken.
We're no longer able to do Iron Swan.
Offensive.
Well, that's unfortunate. That is also okay-ish. Let's self-heal and distress.
The way is lit.
We could probably tank that.
We require only the strength to follow it.
We also have a lot of dodge in that guy, 33. They can be blighted. Like, I should have pushed forward because I need to repost again, right?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
How much dodge has this guy got? 35 as well, so I'm gonna actually do this. Keep on bashing the shit out of the boss. I am you, okay. That's okay. That doesn't do damage, so that's fine. He has 10 HP, 4 damage per round. This does 5 to 6. Let's stress it. We could probably use someone else to heal him, like this.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Consecrated Pew. Let's see that we don't want any of these. I wish I could have healed a little bit more there. And I kind of want to do the Shambler. Why do I always get Shamblers right after bosses? It feels like the game always does this to me. I think I have setup for it. And overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
A
We have the
stars
buffs
formed
as well.
horror.
This sucked. Let's go and do this then. Let's buff ourselves up. Let's get repost going. Let's start moving forward. I have to remember if the alien has any other way to do it. Let's keep this under control. Minus 50, this means that we lose 6 to 10, 8% crits. Let's debuff it. We need to get him bleeding. I hope we could have got him bleeding, but I guess not.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, come on, man. That dodge sucked.
Annihilated.
That dodge was unfortunate. Let's get that bleeding. And let's see that kills him. And we don't need to worry about 2 of them next turn, which is great. I should probably start... Wait, that guy survived? God damn it. I should have checked that. I need to start clearing those bleeds. Mm-hmm. 40 damage. This was not enough. I didn't bring... She has to heal. She doesn't have to heal. Because this way we can't heal it, right? One of those.
Blossoms.
No, we need to start getting some recovery going as well. I don't want us to be caught in a position where we're basically just taking hits and all of this shit is going bad.
Great is the weapon that
We're not in the best position already.
Decimated.
Let's get the repost going again. She needs to self-heal to get the debuffs out of the way. Keep the Holy Lance going.
Grievous injury. How
We need to remember that the boss doesn't despawn the ads. Or the boss death doesn't despawn the ads even. Okay, this sucks. Down to 19.
eradicated. Press this advantage.
Okay,
Give them
how much
no
HP has
quarter.
he got left? We need to kill him this turn, I think. 3 HP.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream.
Okay, we got the candle.
If not for the corpses.
This was a bit scary.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I think they're okay. No. What the hell am I doing? Okay, this basically does it. What's his debuff? -4 speeds. Let's clear that up. Let's heal you up. I mean, this is not the best way to heal up, but it is a way. What does this do? 50 damage, speed, and dodge. Damn. (15 speed or dodge, speed, and damage. I think I may actually take this instead of that. And we need to keep this in the inventory. It feels like we've been fighting the Shambler every single day. Do we have holy water? Yes, we do. Let's see what we can do. Let's get you a little bit of recovery going. This was dense, man. Like, we're gonna be exploring this until we run out of food, which is one more anger check. I don't wanna overstay or overextend my stay here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I think that is something that we need to keep in mind. We did the boss, we have healing and self-healing and stuff like that, but overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Or so someone says. Okay, that's one more hunger check, which is good. So she's still full. Forgot to change his skills again, but that should be okay. One HP, 1 HP. Once we have only one enemy left, we're gonna start the recovery.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I actually think that we're gonna start the recovery straight away. Like, I think that it's already okay to start the recovery now. Like, HP recovery comes first, and then we can stress heal. Or actually both for some characters. Okay, -14 is massive. Whenever he moves, he dies. So we can also start running our solution here.
A death by inches.
A little bit too soon. That death came a little bit too soon. I kind of like, I don't know. I feel like we're not gonna get a massive amount of citrine. I'm betting that we still get more onyx. That may be a mistake, but I'll own it. We want to repost because the guy in the back is gonna do blanket shot for me, right? Yeah. That was a nice crit. Well done. Gives me some replacements. Well done. Okay, rain of whips. That's also good from a retaliation perspective.
Champion falls.
This basically means that they're all dead. This was too soon, though. This was a bit too soon.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I was kind of expecting that guy to at least survive one more round so that I could start get a little bit of stress healing going. And fortunately, that was not the case. I guess that's not. Well, I'm not gonna bank in stuff that may not come, right? So we could not get more onyx. So I'm gonna basically just take it like this. We have a key here that we need to use. That's fine. We got a scout. That's amazing. Okay, we're probably going until the room battle with treasure, then we're taking the secret room and we're ending there. I don't want to push too much with the stress that we have. But we'll see how it's going, right? And if it's getting out of hand, we can always abandon and finish this, because, I mean, we've already done the boss, we've already done the Shambler, we got the candle. All in all, it's already been a good run.
Finding the
And I
stuff
think that
is
we're
only
doing
the
now
first
is
test.
just
Now it must be carried home.
resist greed, really. That being said, I'm going to try to get this guy to disarm it. 70%, man. We got
Mechanical
more
hazard.
stress.
Possessed
We
by
had to do
evil
it though
intent.
to get some stress relief, right?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I think that was. I'll stick by that decision. I think that was the right decision. We needed, like, the odds were in our favor, right? It wasn't a sure thing, but it was still decent odds, or I would say good odds even. Okay, surprise. In this case, it's good. I forgot to change the positions, but that's fine.
A singular strike.
Next turn we do our solution. And we also start stress heal. If we can. The abomination should be able to self-stress heal. So we're not focusing on him yet. Okay, this is good. This would kill him, so we don't want that. This is gonna be minor damage. Unless he did the crit, in that case it would have been
The wounds of
non-ideal,
war can be healed,
considering what we're trying to do here.
but never hidden.
No, he dies. He definitely dies.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I mean, we're gonna get the boss, like the secret room. The question here is there any point in me going forwards? In the secret room we get 3 of the other things, right? I think that we're not gonna go ahead, we're just gonna go into the secret room and we finish. There's no point in going around and about. I think. We just want to do this,
The
we go in,
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and
we
boogeymen.
interact with this with the key. There's 3 of these which basically go into all of these. And we missed out on 1 slot with like money. Honestly, that's too bad. We could have had a little bit more stress healing in the other fight, but that could have also meant more stress. So all in all, I don't think that would be worth it. And we're missing now 2 bosses, which is basically just the bosses in Cove. We got 1 guy to level. Everybody got the disease, it seems. I don't know what they were doing, but everybody got the disease. Runs, no. Shit. Everybody got a disease that we need to fix. On top of that.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door.
This is Vvulf, right? Vvulf? Vvulf? Shit. I need to do it now, right? I think I need to do it now. Oh, flagellate, that's fine. This is fine. Let's just clear the diseases. Oh boy, Vvulf. Level 6. Oh fuck. What level is our man at arms? Please don't tell me it's level 3. He's level 4, okay. If we take a man at arms at position 4, you can probably use that, right? I'm guessing it's going to be all humans, right? Humans bleed. We can all agree on that, right? What have I got that I can take? Making people more accurate, I don't think that would help much. I don't know if he also disrupts my formation. But this means like solid healing in position 1 and 2, right? You can use all of this in both positions. Reclaim. Okay, if we take this, you can self-sustain, you can hit all parts of the map. What would we be doing here? Basically bleeding, dodge and self-heal. Oh boy, oh boy. I always hear the stories about how Vvulf killed Iran, and yeah, going blind into Vvulf is not really feeling exciting. Um, Ultimately, I think that this setup could work. The problem is I don't know what the hell the fight is gonna be like, or the path in there. Do I want to have reclaim or do I want to have redeem? I think that, yeah, we stick with this so that I can use him as a... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. If we were to take this party... Death Blow resist because I'm not feeling very comfortable. And potentially more bleed resist, right, in the garlic here. So that we're not basically shitting ourselves, or like screwing ourselves up too much. We could also go with the sun cloak instead. And the garlic. Here, I think that we go with the bleed chance and dodge. The jester can give us. See, he also wants dodge. And he wants, what else does he want? Speed sounds good, making sure that he is always first. So the turn order should be just Jester, Flagellant, Houndmaster, and then at the very end, Man-at-Arms. If we stack protection and dodge, let's say we give him a Sun Cloak as well. That's like 15%. That's 20 dodge, so that's gonna be 40 dodge, 15 protection, and quite a bit of healing received. And you can basically taunt shit. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not. I have absolutely no idea on what I'm doing. And the fact that I'm taking a guy that's level 4 against Vvulf. But puckering intensifies. If we lose 3 level 5s and the shitload of trinkets, we lose it. It's fine. We'll recover, right? Oh, no, we don't want to equip. It starts. If that's what happens, that's what happens. This seems to be good against a lot of bosses. So this guy has rabies, right? Yeah, wrong skill, or wrong button. So what we want to do is, if it's position 4, we want to have defender, like bellow defender. Sadly, we can't really do that. And when I do command, so skill-wise, we actually need to spend money here. I think that Man at Arms is kind of like important for Vvulf, from what I vaguely remember. Not having a dedicated healer is feeling a bit iffy. But we'll fuck around and find out. We can take a lot of food, I guess. Into it, we take bandages. We take all of the foods. This is a short dungeon, okay. Like, I don't want to leave things to chance here. We are vastly over-provisioned, I'm sure. Do I want to take scales? I mean, this is darkest level, right? So I'm taking 2 of them. Hey, Mind Warp. It's gonna be Vvulf. I'm going blind. I'm going blind against Vvulf. We had Vvulfs at the door happen on week 53. So I'm basically not sure what to expect. I'm assuming human, so bleeds will work. If it doesn't, I'm fucked. That's pretty much where I stand at the moment. But yeah. As Raleigh men push through the brigand hordes, defeat him, and restore some semblance of safety to the... Okay. First time going in, yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Different music. I like. And how are you doing, Mind? I hope you're doing alright. also work on our stress. See that most of the enemies are dead on their turn. The second one I'm not sure. 7 damage, he was dead. Get the stress heal out of this.
Falls,
Yes.
a faint hope blossoms. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
The reaction of just, oh, this event. Okay. Like 5 p.m. I've also been resting quite a bit. Oh, the scouting map didn't do anything. Great. Okay, we go in. What are we dealing with here? Brigand Hunter, Raving Madman, Brigand Raider, and a Nasher, okay.
Precision and power.
We have decent speeds in most of the party, that's good. That guy still needs to take one more shot. The high dodge on this party is pulling in the weight, I think. Let's get that guy to bleed. Next turn we can try to stress a little bit.
Grievous
That is not great.
injury. Palpable fear.
Probably should have started healing him. Though,
Slowly.
that may have been a mistake.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay, so with these kills both though.
Our death
Okay, the dog is not dead yet. Let's slow them down. I probably should have used the bandage there. Get the healing going. I'm stressing out, man. This is a little bit stressful. Okay, that guy dies on his turn. So trying to push for crits here. And basically getting the restoration going. He bleeds, that's fine.
Great is the weapon that
We're gonna
comes on
banish
its
that one.
own.
We're gonna bandage that one. And we lose a little bit of money. We lose a bit of money.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh shit, the map expands. This is gonna suck. Let's see what we have on the sides. Can we...
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Come on, dog. Let's try to get the stressor.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I am stressed, man. So we need to keep on the same thing, which is we need to keep bolster up need to use
The blood
the flagellant to
quickens.
keep on basically just
Continue the onslaught.
building up on the
them
hills, right?
all.
Okay,
Executed
and
with
this is
impunity.
clear.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
82 lights, so we're okay. What's that loot? Okay, accusation, that's gonna be horror, right?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That's rough.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The really slow man at arms makes it like the first turn to be a little bit harder than it needs to be. But all in all, I think that's okay. Or manageable. I won't say it's okay, it's manageable. Let's try to keep our recovery in place. And prevent more stress buildup. Oh, come on, he survived that.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay. So far, this is going decently. I should have done Bell there. I should have done
Their
Bell.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That guy needs to be always at full HP. 23 HP, so more hits. He's bleeding 11, so that's still not going to be enough. Okay. We gotta keep like everything under control as we go from fight to fight. We can't leave it really to chance with this composition. We really need to maintain people topped up, threats under control. Otherwise, I feel that this could go very bad very quick. As much as I would want to take that, I am afraid that I can't. Hero's Ring. Okay, we can use the foot to heal, that's fine. And that's not exactly the best of trinkets, but I'll take it. We have 8 torches. I hope that this is... I mean, this is a short map though, right?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
bleeding. Bringing a bleed party against Regans was good insight. At least so far. Then I don't know if the boss is immune to all of this shit. It's gonna be a rough time. The Man-at-Arms is already stressed. Way too much stress. And it's always gonna be a slow recovery from me.
Impressive.
These crits obviously help. Like, I think that they both die. Yeah, 13 damage and 8 damage. He has 8 HP and... So let's try to pitch crits on heals.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
So many things that are going to waste. Because I don't know what to expect. I kind of wanted to be the boss already. Okay, this is the boss. Okay, bombs away. Let's buff everyone so that we don't miss against the boss. What's his resistance? 75%. 20%, 20 dodge. So okay, we want to do this. And we want to further increase the dodge. I did a mistake, I should have basically put restorations in case he gets hit. Time's up, okay. Shit! Okay, I was expecting him to... take that one.
The ground quakes.
Okay, good. How much does that shit retaliate for? Six. If I guard him, will I take the damage for him? Come on guys, you need to start dodging shit. I get stressed, that's fine. Okay, that's fine then. Can we get more bleeds going? Okay, we can. That's great. So we're gonna basically try to stack up bleeds on him. We need to reclaim you. So that you basically start recovering.
How quickly the tide turns.
Holy shit, this is not good. We're gonna need to protect him. And we're gonna be taking quite a bit of damage here. I mean, you barely remember the boss, and I'm trying to learn it for the first time, right? I'm happy that I brought the bleed comp, but I'm not going to be able to out heal this damage. Self-heal here. Just get him out of that star. We need to increase our protection here. I should have guarded the Hound Master again. It's gonna be times up. No, get him. Oh shit.
As life
Oh.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
This was a dangerous move. He resisted again. That sucks. We need to reclaim here as well. This is getting scary, man. We have a lot of dodge, but still. How much HP has he got? He still feels like he has a lot of HP. He has 40 something. I didn't see. 47. We gotta keep the health up. And we need to get some damage going as well. Right? Let's defend him. That dodge was a bit of an upset. I should probably battle Ballad again.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Okay,
be
it's gonna
left
go
unanswered.
Mantle. Focused! Second virtue. Both of them. I forgot to eat the dog treats. Thank you. I always forget about that. God damn it. I completely forgot to. I'm just doing this hard mode for the sake of doing this hard mode. I completely forgot about the dog treats. I always do. Okay, let's try to get rid of this guy as well. Like, how much is this guy gonna take? 8 damage to his dead. I mean, if we hit the dog treats, that also gives us accuracy, I think. So I'm actually gonna try to get another tweet going. We failed to do so. Okay. So thanks to that friendly reminder, we've eaten the dog treats, or the first dog treat. And that's 15 accuracy plus damage. And obviously that makes it wreck him. 17 HP, bleeding for 2. What the debuff? Accuracy and crit, nice. So we want to give protection to you. Because bomb. is great. It takes a little bit of bleeds, 13 damage, 13 HP even.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, he's dead. 6 damage, he's dead, okay. Let's focus on reclaiming. Okay, he's bleeding, that's fine. I don't know if the ads are gonna despawn or not, so we wanna kill them, right? All of this just for these fucking trinkets, really?
Push on to the task's end.
Come on, game. You could have at least given me something good here, no? Or something a little bit better. Right, I do want to do... I want to go to see what's on the bottom, right? Obviously.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
Holy
An
shit.
indefatigable purpose.
Everybody's stressed now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, another one of these.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I am going to continue to be greedy.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I am going to be greedy again. I'm guessing that this means 2 more fights. Everybody's just so fucking stressed, man. The stress levels on this party are real.
A powerful blow. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I think I'm gonna put Man at Arms at position 2. Basically, so that I can start stress healing with the Houndmaster as well.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, we're gonna do this. I hope that there's no chests. So if we do this, everybody's gonna get stressed into quirks now. And I hope this is not the biggest mistake in my life.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
There should be one more fight, right? She's gonna be inside this room.
Well struck.
Everybody's gonna get an affliction. Or maybe not. Okay, rabies. Okay. No, man. Why you gotta? Okay, that's fine.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Double. I can't believe that I got double. Double virtue. Like I was definitely over. I forgot to change my skills. I mean, it's been lucky, but like the second virtue has also not been. Today we got 3 virtues. It was the first 3 times that we got virtues like since we started the run.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Fuck this shit, man. I need to start killing them instead of doing this. Another virtue? No. Like if we got another virtue, it would have been ridiculous. Here. Okay, those 2 guys should be dead now.
A singular strike.
Can you guys just stop with the barks?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
The fact that I'm still pushing with this party after what happened is a sign of great stupidity. It's not being brave. This being stupid. Okay, that guy dies next turn, or this guy dies now. No, next turn. Okay, let's use the bandages. There's no point in going home with them. Himself, that's good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Of course that there's still more fights. I don't remember if there's gonna be a fight on the other room or not. There was one when we did the other side. Shit. This is being tense, man. The grid is being very, very tense here.
Back to the pit. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't know if you can have hunger checks. I don't remember. There's like 2 cells away, but I don't want to risk it. Like if we would get a hunger check here, it would have been just so bad at this stage. One more for good measure, right? Get him bleeding. Deliver the pain. Okay, it's tough stuff. Missing on that last guy, that was bad.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I was like, is that guy still gonna attack? Let's protect him. No, man. Stop that shit. Now heal yourself. Stop beating our friends, man. That's not cool. How much? No, that's good. We need to distress him. How much bleed does this guy got? 10. I think we can finish this.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
The levels of stress on this moment are through the roof. Okay, so
The darkness holds
let's
much
go dark.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
For the root.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And all of these for I mean, it's okay. Alright, have a good day, have a good night at work, man. Hope it goes well. I think that we take this like this. Okay, this was tense. Stop stressing people, we're going home. A true champion emerges. We got people to level 6. Jesus, I can breathe again. I can breathe again. This has been an interesting start of the night. We got our first characters to 6. I understand the stress. Bad healer sucks.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Week 55, we repelled Vvulf. Let it be known all across the land. that we have repelled Vvulf. That being said, hey you, go flagellate or something. Let's say meditation. Do I want to do that yet? I don't think I want to do that just yet. I need portraits. What do I need? What do I need the busts for? Just for stress buildings? No. Okay, it would be diseases and all that stuff. So okay, I guess that yes, I want to use it here. Potentially to
A man
increase
in a
stress recovery.
robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness. A little hope,
Cheaper, why not?
however desperate, is never without worth.
No, the other ones are needed to fix their diseases. Part of me didn't want to do that. Black Plague, Rabies, Tapeworm. This guy has it all. Like, it needs to stop wicking the floor, really. I think that will be okay. Okay, we have 3. We're starting to have a lot of blueprints that we don't have stuff to use them on. We're still managing to make more money, which is good. We also want to equip everything. I'm going to start it. So, ancestor stuff. We've got the bottle, candle, map. We got the scroll, the mustache cream. I'm guessing that this is going to be for... Like, the only reason I see this is white and debuff resist. This being useful is... I don't even know. The bosses in Wields don't do any of this. Swine King, maybe? So they don't get stunned, they don't get blighted. Very situational though, it seems. But yeah, we got the Virtue Ring, which is interesting. I wouldn't say it's a great trinket, but interesting. I just put it that way. Let's sell one of these for interest. Interest money. I think that this is also going to be for money. Like, I usually don't even use the one of them, so I'm actually going to sell it for money. I think we already have that Bounty Hunter helmet, right? Yes, we do. But it feels like it is the right thing to do. All Saints Day. Caregivers Convention. What? I mean, going champion dungeon with whom? Like we have We don't really have a party to go champion. I don't think. We have 3 characters at rank 6 though, so that feels good. Either way, I'm gonna be back in a minute. We've been streaming for what, 3.5 hours. I'm gonna do a really quick break. We'll be back. We're back in a minute, really. Shouldn't be too long, but yeah. Thanks everyone that stopped by and has been watching. Hopefully, it's been a good time. Since overall, we're making progress, so that's what matters. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute or a couple of minutes. And yeah, just wait or just wait a bit and we'll get going. Hey, I'm back. We're gonna get going once again. Thanks for hanging around. I still can't believe that we did Vvulf like that. It was a fight. I guess it was a fight. Um, and holy shit, we got out of that stress. Also, note to self: remove the BRB stuff and get the game audio going again. That being said, if we go to kill the second crew, we need position 1 damage. So I'm guessing Weapon. Maybe someone for riposts. A healer. I don't know if the boss can bleed. Like, if we go into the boss, I don't think this is the one that we want to take though. We have one that says like Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, it's this one. He has 2 very negative quirks though. Hopefully we can clear them before the boss. That would have been sweet. But the fact that we have like all of that shit can offset it, right? You're gonna be doing a lot more damage on the first round. We also have more damage even. So I think that Pashao would be the play here. And then it would be basically a Vestal. The question here is how much speed do they have? The Vestal actually plays before him? God damn. There shouldn't be any problem in having him in this in position 2. Like, we lose Intimidate, but that's okay. The other boss is the Siren, and I think that we want to have more dodge for that. Wait, we still need to do boss bosses, right? No, we've already done the Siren. So this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one at rank 4. Okay, that changes things a bit. I don't need to think about like coming back a second time. I don't think that the crew is gonna bleed, right? They're gonna stun lock characters and do damage. Like, if we go with double, if we double up on these guys, right? That could also be a way to go, right? Something like this. The Arbalists. does not hit position 1. So it couldn't release people. We don't have anything that goes through protection though. Okay, I think that this is going to be the setup that we go with. On this character we want to get something like this, so pistol shot, point blank, we do all of that. Here, that's fine. On this character we want pretty much all of this. You want to basically be able to buff damage either on the leper or the other guy. I think in general this should be we should be okay like this. I mean, reduction of accuracy can be good. We have a little bit more dodge. The fact that this guy has a little bit less dodge is worrying. I'm not gonna lie.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
So that's minimum costs on that unlocked. Now we want, what do we want here? Pistol shots. The thing is, we don't want pistol shot. This guy's gonna have less crits. When I try to avoid using it. We may switch to Wicked Slice instead of Open Vein. The Open Vein debuff though is still solid because it reduces speed. I think that that's still worth it to a certain extent. Let's take Disorienting Blow leveled up just in case we want to use it. We take Pistol Shot, we take this, that. Pretty much we take everything, all of the skills. And we're gonna go for the last boss in Veteran Dungeons. What's his disease? Yes, syphilis. -5 accuracy. We can fix that before the boss though. Right? Because we have Plague Doctor. I can do the cure. Maybe I actually want to take leeches as well. Just because, like, you never know. You never know. That may come in handy. Okay. We're not gonna have a way to mark the boss, right? This could be good though. This could be very good if we had a way to mark him. But to have a way to mark him, I would need to sacrifice something in the team. Possibly the Weapper. But who would be doing the marks? This could be... I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea with this guy. You can get rid of the bleeds, we can... we can keep most things under control, I guess. And we can hex. Highwayman synergizes with that. Okay, let's take this instead of the... Yeah, we're taking that instead of the Vestal. Yes, we're taking that instead of the Vestal. Tailpites. Okay. So this is focus ring, right? No question here. Accuracy versus marked. Dodge and protection, I guess. Then we need to use this guy to mark. And ideally we want him fast, right? That gives him speed. We don't have any trinkets for the Plague Doctor. I just realized that. We can always take the map. "35% healing is not going to be that significant. Accuracy might, though. Okay. So plan remains the same, but we just changed the healer to be an occultist. It can work. I mean, in theory, that can work, right? Dirty dodge. Not the best thing, but it will do. Okay, second crew it is then. Taking all of the bandages here. All of the shovels. What else do we not need, or what else do we need here? Cove. Cove, we have a lot of shovels. Poison we don't need. Herbs we need to remove stuff, right? And holy water can be good for the boss to get the damage buff.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Okay.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Okay, so it's gonna be bottom right corner. %70 is arm chance. I mean, we may still come back onto this hallway, but still.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I feel we're probably gonna end up backtracking all the way. Unfortunate dodge. Like the lack of stress heals on this part is probably gonna be a problem. The low speed on this guy is also a problem.
Eradicated.
5 damage, so that guy is dead.
Death by inches. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so we need to come back here with the key. Okay. %70 chance.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I'm not sure how we're gonna be recovering stress, to be honest.
Masterfully executed.
That is a problem with this party.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You're not having enough damage to the stress dealers in the back. We're not dodging the hits as well. I mean, this will kill him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Impressive.
Slight crit heal from the slight crit heal. That also works. I need to bite him. Does he bleed? Hardly. %21% crits. You can keep on trying to fish crits with that. That crit connected, that's unfortunate. But thankfully, this guy plays first. I think it is dead. Yeah, 6 damage.
Well struck.
That's still not gonna be much when it comes to
Foolish
healing.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That's not gonna be enough in terms of healing stress, that's for sure. Okay, this is a good lineup. This is not so good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Arterial pinching every single time. Okay, the guy in the back is gonna be Dad's. This one moves first, this was not expected.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, 5 HP, we need to... I actually should have healed the bleed, I forgot about that. Try to debuff him on speed. Would have been good if he dodged. It's a bit more important for us to remove the bleed on
Gently. This
On
is
the
how
highwayman.
life is taken.
as he has a lot less HP. We can also stress heal while we're waiting there. Now, if this hits, yes it did, we're gonna need to remove that one as well. Like, preferably ASAP.
A devastating blow.
So two of those stacked up were nasty.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
375 or 500 here, 750, okay. So we're gonna go and take this. And we're gonna keep on moving. You want way away from the boss.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I was hoping for a scout there. I don't know why. There was really no reason for me to with that. That crit was nice, but the fact that we didn't get him was not so nice. Oh, come on. Because he's still gonna stress someone, probably. Yeah. Oh, it was a pull. So that's smaller stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The next turn is dead, okay. Next next turn he dies anyway, so that's fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So let's poison him. Or wipe him even. I'm gonna like point blank shot this guy. So that's why I'm focusing on the other one. I'm expecting the point blank to basically just obliterate him.
Decimated.
Or decimated, also works. It's gonna be bleeding, isn't it? Yeah.
A powerful blow.
This is being a very slow stress heal with those crits, but still, 69, nice.
The ground quakes.
Next turn he dies. And another bleed. Another bleed. Let's just try to heal what we can here.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
I
healed.
have holy water, right? Yes, I do. So I think I'm gonna be coming back to this place in a bit. So like, oh, we got the secret door. We found the secret door. Because I want to get that buff for the boss.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, this was good. It keeps on going. It's been going solid. He has 7 HP, so I think that he's still gonna survive, right? He has 5, so okay. We need to intimidate to make sure that he dies. Now both back rows are going to die. The crab. Well, we'll deal with it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, resisted the blue, that's good. Stress, like crit as a stress healer, it's not doesn't always work reliably. Also, he only has like 20%, so most of the time it's not gonna be doing it. Still, 1 out of 5 is still good, I think.
Their cursed champion falls. Seize this
I
momentum.
really like this trinket,
Push on to the task's end.
but I can't take a second one. Don't think. Is there any point even in taking a second one? I'm already comfortable with the food, and we also have the thing that brings more food in. So I think that we're okay with. Oh! Need to remember to use the bandage before we bleed out. That would have been a big mistake there. So we didn't scout, that was unfortunate. Hopefully we can scout on the next room. I want to know how many fights we have before the boss. If they focus that back row, it's going to be dangerous as well. But these guys tend to crit.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Let's try to get him back up. This guy's also healing now. Shit. This was a rough turn when it comes to hits, man. Try to get me to move first by reducing his speed. Hopefully manipulating a little bit of the turn order.
Annihilated.
I didn't want to spend time potentially risking being hit there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Because I think there was a very serious risk of being hit there. And if he critted again, that would have been, boy oh boy, 10 times, right? Okay, so we're gonna camp here. And we're gonna use a lot of food.
huddled together.
So we get a little bit of stress here.
Rats in a maze.
Wait. This guy doesn't have shit. Okay, so you're gonna stress everyone. I forgot to equip witches, didn't I? Yep, I did. It's okay. I just realized that this was self only. I messed it up. I messed all of this shit up big time. I should have basically been removing the debuff. I forgot to equip. I unlocked the skill. I forgot to equip it. God damn it. That was just silly.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let's go get our buffs and do the boss then. It's this, I think. 18 damage until camp, okay. And that's why we camped. We cleared our path and then we camped. We're gonna interact with the next one because there's food there, right? I think. And we got a hallway fight. While annoying, it should be doable. Just gotta make sure that
Another one falls.
we get rid of the guys in the back really quick. Okay, that's one down.
Destroyed.
That's good damage. I mean, forgetting to bring witches and not noticing that the other one was just self only was unfortunate. There. He's dead.
Executed with impunity.
Let's interact with this, use the herbs. I thought that this would give me food. I guess I was wrong. Oh well. shouldn't be a problem that we used so much food before the boss anyway. We can stop anytime we want after the boss.
Another mariner, another misfortune. The way is lit. The path is clear.
I don't remember
We
this boss
require
fight very well.
only the strength to follow it. Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
That's getting his accuracy down. His dodge down. Damage? How much protection does this guy have? 50% protection. Okay, we're not gonna retaliate then. That sucked. Oh, we can still retaliate when we're out. Okay, that's good. That's good. Interesting. Okay, how much? I didn't even check how much that was. Come on, man.
Obliterated.
Didn't move. Interesting. Interesting that he didn't move there.
Precision and power.
Was it because he was being held? I should have used the other one, not this one. We're doing more damage against marked targets.
Reeling, about to break.
Not enough damage. So yeah, we don't want to bleed, but we want to kill this guy. We are also gonna need to repost again, so we need to be in position 2.
A singular strike.
I wasn't sure like if that would even work. Okay, this works. Because then we move into position 3. Right, that will make us move into position 3. You're in position 3, position 2. We're already in position 3. Okay, so when he is a ropeman, he basically stops having protection. But he also rechants to full. I see that like I can just focus on the boss, I think. Shit, I attacked the wrong guy. The problem is that he heals when he's holding onto enemies, right? So we want to basically get rid of that shit as soon as possible, regardless. Okay, bleed is annoying. It's gonna pull him again into position 1. can shoot him probably before you. Yeah. No, because I can't hit position 1 with a shot. Is this enough? It is not. 1 HP. Okay, that was good. Yes. We're not really doing much damage to the boss though. That was fixed just now. That 32 damage. Can we kill him with this? 0 to 1 damage, so we're not going to be able to kill him with that. 4 to 7, 5 to 9. Trying to do a little bit more damage to the boss. Let's try to draw fire on him. This was risky. It's the second time that he resists mutiny. I still don't know what mutiny does. And I'm okay with not finding it out. Let's just kill him. Continue emboldening him.
Finally.
That was a nice crit.
Death for Captain and
That was a nice crit.
fitting.
Berserker, we want to take this, right? Okay, that's the last boss in... That was the last boss in Veteran Dungeons. Jesus. This party was not good for this. I mean, it did it, but still... Not the best thought of party. I was hoping that we need pierce, I think. Piercing damage was what was missing here. And I think that we felt that quite a bit. We have 10 foods to go a long way back. We want to use... I don't think that we want to do... We want to do that hallway before we go back to the bottom, I think. So we're gonna go left to this room. Because I want to see if we have quirk removal. There's a few here that we would need to remove. It's unfortunate that we didn't remove the disease because I messed up. That would have helped a lot. I think that the leper, like the fact that the leper had syphilis, and we messed up on removing it, was also a bit of a setback. I mean, it's self-inflicted, but still a setback. I was thinking, like, am I going to take level 4s into those dungeons? Like into the champion dungeons. That's gonna be risky as hell. I mean, let's just go all the way into the end of this hallway. If we scout, we'll see what we do. That's nasty. Let's try to draw fire. wonder, Wolf's Trophy, around marking targets. I wonder if there's any trinkets that synergize with that, like marking on attack, so that you don't depend on, basically just reducing the dependency on team compositions. I messed up. I should have, I just realized the mistake I made. I should have cleared the poison there. No, the poison, no, the bleed, because goddamn, these bleeds. No, just hoping that he doesn't hit me. He went for another one. Unfortunately, it was a crit. I can't believe that we've done more of both on the first try as well. It was a fucking stressful fight, but
monstrous size has no intrinsic merit. Unless
so we take these.
inordinate
Oh, wait, that's already a full
exsanguination
stack.
be considered a virtue.
What do we want to leave behind? Then? Torches, maybe.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Bandage. Those arterial pinches are heavy damage. Okay, we can take this as well. Not what we wanted, but that's fine. And now we're gonna go back to the right. We're gonna interact with everything that he finds. I think we don't need bandages anymore. I think. I hope. If we get hallway fights popping up, that may be risky. I think that this is the last one that needs a shovel. I think. We do have one that needs well, down here it needs a key, right? And the secret room also needs a key. We should be okay in food. Yeah, we can do one more under check, so that should be exactly what we need. I mean, we're probably gonna end up replacing these anyway, but because holy shit, we got another one of these. We're gonna be doing the secret room, right? So yeah, I think that we're okay in terms of inventory. It's gonna be 3 items, right? 3 of the big money things.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I should have taken that money though.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And this is the end of this run. With the 20 alien trinkets. all bosses done. Getting close to the Darkest Dungeon. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we want to remove these two negative quirks.
No rest, no peace for this wretched soul.
Holy shit. This is a thing? We could bring back APR. He's a named character, but we do want the Hellion. We didn't even know that this was a thing.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
What happens if you're playing on Blood Moon? Does this reduce 1 from the counter? And holy shit, this is gonna be hard. Oh. Okay. Back to level 1 on everything. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want that Hellion then. I don't know if I want that Hellion. I'm kind of like... I may have made a mistake here. Because I think that he had better stuff. Or even like KPR. Okay, so all of this is done, this is done. The 4 Darkest Dungeons. We need to defeat the Sleeper, whatever that means. And get everyone to level 6. So that may take a while. Let's just cure him. We need to get rid of Imposter Syndrome. I mean, Eldrick Hater, why not? We keep that. Hyromania. And I guess that Clother could be really good, considering that he is an occultist. So he can actually self-heal. Like, with this guy... we're okay. I think that we're all good. I think that we're all good here. 4 blueprints, nothing that we can build still. We need to get to 200 to get the passive stress relief. That's gonna take a while. That is going to take a while. Oh, I just noticed one thing. What happened to Little? has gone on a personal quest to achieve enlightenment. Recovered 70 stress, no longer masochist. Okay. Let's sort down by stress. I feel that these two characters should be... Wait. What can he only do? We only drink, okay.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Let's get him drinking then. Okay, that was... now I'm a little bit puzzled what to do. We need to start pushing champion dungeons, right? Another focus ring. Moon ring, I don't think so. Flatulent stuff is whatever. Like, who would we take though? Like, if you look at this, like in this way, we don't have a party that can do. No, we can. We have a party that can do it. We probably, like, if we want to make money, like, and level some people to level 5 is probably gonna be the week for that, right? A fresh air in the tunnels. Try to get an event probably. Lost and Found, Gentle Tides is experience. All Saints Day is... I have no idea what All Saints Day is. No, Lost and Found is... free weapon upgrade. Cloister Transept and Penance Hall, so that's whatever. Lost and Found would be good, but no way I'm doing a medium champion at the moment. I mean, let's do a medium. We may also get an opportunity to fight the thing from the stars, which we never fought, right? So that would be a learning experience. So I'm thinking, what can we take? Who do we want to level up? Probably something along these lines. And the Vestal, right? I guess a rank 4 Vestal can also go into... like a rank 4 Vestal would also be able to go into... would be able to go into other stuff. Like probably champion, a short champion dungeon or something. I don't know. This feels like it was a waste of event to raise that one, but I didn't know that everything would be skilled down. A third legendary bracelet. I think that's what we want. So at the moment it would be... I think it's ruins that we want to go. Money run could make sense, but I'm not feeling comfortable with the fact that the thing from the stars is here, and I've never fought it before, so I'm kind of like, I would rather have, or basically level up a couple of other characters. so that I can actually, if I run into it, have a more well-rounded party, I guess. Also, if we camp, because it's a medium dungeon, it's a gathering quest, Antiquarian would not be as efficient, I think, even though the gold stacks would be bigger. I don't see that that's what we wanted, what we would want there. Skill-wise, I think that we're in a good position. Weapons are also upgraded, so all in all, this is zero cost preparation, or like upgrades wise. So that's also a plus, considering that we're trying to get a little bit more money. This is an interesting item. Probably protection or the sand cloak, right? And that's 33 dodge. We don't have anyone that marks. This is an interesting one. Okay, Abomination, we'll get back there. Let's equip the rest of the people. Abomination with white and stun. And getting him some dodge as well, if we can. The Jester, we want him to have accuracy and dodge. Speed, damage, and dodge. Even though it's not going to be our main damage dealer, that should still put him in a decent position. I guess this can have the map. Plus 20. The stress. The problem here is that the stress is going to be a problem if we have snakes. On top of that, he has ruins foe, right? So stacking up that many stress items is not good. Okay, give me the map. Drop that map, sir. I need something that doesn't give him stress. I mean, he has mobility, so I'm okay with him being moved around a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna give him, to be honest. Like making more because the problem with the ancestral trinkets is that they're always gonna give stress. They're always gonna give him stress. And that's currently worrying me. I see that would have a bad result. Dark Temptation is going to be terrible here, I think. No. If we consider skills, we want armor piercing. Probably other skills. In case we need to poison. I want to keep expose. And all of that stuff. I don't think that blight or captivate is the play here. Bypassing guard is whatever in ruins. I think there's other places where it's going to be a lot more relevant. And this should give us an additional 4 characters at rank 5. Consolidating our position a little bit better for champion dungeons. I also don't want to run into Thing from the Stars for the first time in champion. I think that would be a big mistake. So hopefully, I mean, regardless of this party being efficient for it or not, I kind of want to run into Thing from the Stars. The only question I have is, will Things from the Stars appear as a combat, like hallway combat, and can I see it in the scout? And that's the big question, right? Let's take it like this. I think we don't need any of these. But because of the poisons that we may run into if we fight snakes, that may be a good option. I forgot to check one thing though. Do we have camping skills? Yes, we do. We're okay. I think that we're okay. I think that should do the trick. So, okay, let's go. Done. So let's say we take 24 foods. I know it's a little bit more than I normally do, but okay, we take these, we take 8 sticks. We take 4 of these just in case. Take 4 of these and then 4, 2, maybe. Or 3. So this puts us in a position that we can interact with most things. Here we can summon a Shambler if we want to. I'm just joking. I think I've summoned him enough times. I don't even know if there's any trinkets left. I killed him like 3 times already. We don't need bandages, I think. Not remembering anything that needs bandages. That's fine.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
I'm gonna do this corner first. Then we walk back. And a great start. I forgot to change the skills here, but that's fine. I need to start stress healing the abomination as soon as possible.
Decimated.
Because he came in like really stressed out. Minus dodge, that's fine. Slightly annoying, but that's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's probably stun him.
The light,
we don't have many
the
worries
promise of
next time.
safety.
The stress struggles are real. We keep on trying to deal with it. Bringing an overly stressed abomination in.
Destroy them all.
They all said he was a chill dude, but he's just been stressing around, man. This was the abomination that I mean, it's the only abomination we have. We actually used the transformation last time. I don't remember which boss it was that we were fighting. Oh, it was against the Shambler. We actually transformed him in that fight.
A devastating blow.
We don't want the stressors around. Get the damage going.
A blazing star is born.
With the bleeds, right? So if he doesn't move, there's just 2 turns that he takes his bleeding without doing any damage. Well, he's gonna do damage on the next one, but
A singular strike.
I mean, that's if I don't bleed him again. Now, this is lethal. This can also stress him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We got... I have no idea where... Okay, room battle with Curio. This is Holy Water. Holy Water for loot, right?
Annihilated.
A little bit more than I was expecting. Not that I'm complaining, but it was a little bit more damage than I was expecting. Now, can we kill him with judgment?
Destroyed.
I didn't want to leave it to chance there. There's one thing that I really started appreciating on this run that I didn't quite appreciate as much before. The amount of combinations and parties that are, even though they're not optimal, they can still be viable for a lot of places is insane, right? I don't know how it's gonna be when we move into champion dungeons, but at this stage, there's still a lot of things like that you would go like, nah, this shouldn't work, but it actually does end up working quite well. And that's really nice. It feels really good to be able to experiment and run on different propositions and all of that stuff. It was a miss, not a dodge. One of those rare occasions that Fated would work. I remember someone saying that Fated does not work on dodges, so kind of like a little bit of, yeah, whatever, kind of skill because of that. I don't know if that is true or not. I haven't played the game enough to confirm. None of them is gonna bleed, but that's fine. I'm not very worried about that stressor this time. more worried about the big guy that can stun the whole team.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Next turn we pierce, so we fix the lineup, but this way I can have the Abomination stress healing a bit as well. He's not going to be able to attack. Position, the second guy is also dead. That's great. He has 11 HP. If I do, Beast's Bow is gonna die, so
As the
I may want to do this
falls,
instead of stressing.
faint hope blossoms.
Unfortunate.
A death
We need to heal. I just realized that. I probably want to do 1 or 2 party heals ahead of finishing this fight. Pum, pum, pum. Let's say set this way. And next turn we kill him. When I say next turn, I mean this turn.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What have we got here? Okay, still one more fight. It's not the quest item, okay. That's kind of good, because it's not a quest item. Okay, so we're gonna blight with this guy. Potentially damage
The ground
with
quakes.
the Vestal, not stun. And I see that this puts us in. Okay, it's gonna still move once. Not ideal, but we can work with that. He may displace my team. Okay, I guess he didn't. That's a stun, right? No, stun resist down, okay.
Obliterated.
Okay, that worked better than I was expecting. He's at 8, so 3 turns left on him.
A momentary abatement.
The risk is that he basically AoE stuns. Down pound, okay. That's the risk with these guys, I guess. And depending on who they're with, that could be very scary. We're not gonna bleed him, but do some damage. And he's dead, so we may recover. Because that dot is gonna finish him off.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I think that we're okay. We may actually want to... Do we need more portraits? I don't even know what we need at the moment for upgrades. Like, I haven't been paying attention to that. That's a mistake, I know, but... Well, sue me. Once we do this, I think that we're gonna be like in a decent position when it comes to gold. I kind of want to just camp. I mean, I probably should have
Circle in the
camped
dark.
further in.
The battle may yet be won.
We had just had a hunger check, so that was a mistake. Prevents nighttime ambush, so yes. I want someone to get more accuracy and dodge, and that would be you. I didn't see. Shit! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see if he did the usual bark. Are we gonna have snakes or not? I always forget to check that.
As the
Okay, there
light
was no
gains
snakes.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Wait, this was not the one that gives the buff. What a mess up. What a screw up, man.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Okay, let's get this show started then. Guess that we can get this show started. This is gonna be like 10% chance to stand him. No point in gambling with that. We can stand him in the next turn.
Masterfully executed.
I used to fear the Collector a lot more than I do now. I mean, I don't know how it's going to be in Champion Dungeons. But I feel that it's not as bad as I initially thought it was, right? So let's do one thing. Let's try to keep one of these guys stunned.
The way
Because they're
is
usually
lit.
quite
The
fast,
path
right?
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, that guy is dead. So let's stun this one. Try to keep on dashing the Collector. 29. 22.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, that's fine. That's gonna be stress, right? What an impressive collection, sir. Position 2 and 3 are dead, I think. 7 damage, right? He has 8 HP, okay, so he still survives, but the Collector does
is
not.
often blind to its own peril.
So just keep on focusing on the Collector.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Get more traps in the way. %, 70%, so if we're doing the 80%. I mean, is there any requirement to find the thing from the stars? Do we need to have like 0 light or something like that? Is it just a random encounter that can happen irregardless of anything? Because I really don't want to learn how to fight it in champion dungeons, right? Trying to use that as a stress heal. All good. I've been finding quite a few of these. But now I'm moving it behind. Okay, we're gonna have... Okay, that's a curio. And we're gonna loot it. I don't know what I'm gonna leave to take the quest item. Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere near the end, the other two. That kinda is good. I just don't wanna come back all the way back here. That's pretty much the only reason why I'm taking this already. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that interacts with holy water. I'd rather take 1 holy water than 4 of these. Wait, what are the interactions in ruins with anti-venom? There's none, right? Let's see if there's any. Let's just have a quick look. Herbs, yes. Anti-venom, I don't think that there's any. Yeah, there's none. So I had the anti-venom for the snakes, right? That was it. In case we had to fight snakes, we had a way to get rid of blight. That didn't happen, so we no longer need that. Or it served its purpose. Okay, this is something that we can interact with.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Then again, we don't have any. We don't
Now
have
it
any
must be
space.
carried home. A decisive pummeling.
We're gonna use harvest as well. No, he's taking 7 damage, I think. Yeah, and you're taking 4. My shit. I'd rather take care of the AoE stressor, and with the Jester we can basically deal with the single target stress that we get. It shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay, so basically did 17 stress, that's fine.
Precision and power.
That's all done already. We already basically recovered from that. 5 stress, that's okay.
A momentary abatement.
Everybody heals up.
Great is the weapon that
now
cuts on
should
its
be
own.
basically a free.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's keep on going.
Well struck.
Get them blighted. Do some damage. And try to get rid of the burst damage that they have in the back. I mean, this is not going to be enough. 5 to 10 if we crit, maybe.
Impressive.
Okay, that worked well. That worked well. That was 13% chance to crit. AoE is gonna still bypass that guard, so that's not too bad. We're gonna be able to hit them both. This.
A powerful blow.
And we can also hit them both with the abomination, so that we should basically die. No? We stand the first position. Just in case he moves before the shield breaker, which he did.
Slowly,
and now they should all basically just
gently.
roll over.
This is how a life is taken.
ability. It's gonna be horror. This is gonna be horror fights. At least the setup is done. Can we kill this guy before he moves? We can.
The
Brilliant.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, Rand is better than him using Hull, because Hull does the AoE aura, right? That would have been a little bit more annoying to deal with. Let's stun him. Or not. He's taking how much damage? 10. So he has 1 HP left. He'll die.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We don't need that much food, I think. And part of me wants to get rid of the shovels, but I think it's still too early for that. I think it's too early for us to get rid of the shovels. Getting rid of the torches, on the other hand.
A shuddering, crystalline bulk.
I think it's murderous and unforgiving. It carries treasures that can be found anywhere else. Additionally, those who survive its terrible onslaught may even earn unique quirks. Remember, retreat is always a valid option. Okay, here we go. 14 dodge, Eldrick. 148 HP. Okay, let's try to dodge as much as we can. Can we bite it? 60%. 105 stun. We can probably stun him. But let's try to do damage instead. Get the damage ticking. Transfixing charge. Debuffs and stress. They're probably not gonna stun. Oh! Nice! Return to the stars, okay. We need to kill that shit before it blows up, right? But also get him bleeding.
Executed with impunity.
That's okay. Seven. Paralyzing charge. Nobody dodges. Obviously, nobody dodges anything. So basically, he has stuns, summons, and debuffs. What does debuff do? Minus speed and minus damage. Okay, herbs are important in this fight then. He took damage when he summoned that. I think he took damage when he summoned that, right?
The
They're really crit for one.
quickens. Another one falls.
Oh, no, he took 7 damage because of the bleeds. I think. Protection low HP. Okay, okay. Hey King, welcome on in. Is that the buff that okay. Those are some scary buffs though.
to the pit.
But that means that debuffs are still going to be effective. I'm happy that we fought him in... I'm happy that we fought him in Veteran and not in Champion for the first time. 14 dodge, we have 118 accuracy, so 95%. We're in a decent position for this. Should still be able to, yeah, keep on pushing. We're getting hit. We have 46 dodge and like we're not dodging anything. His accuracy seems to be mental. Like whenever he does that, he also gets killed. That's unfortunate.
Inspiration and improvement.
Again. Eight to 15. I don't want to be overconfident
Another
here.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
That could have been phase now. Sky Taint. I'm guessing that this is specific to him. What is Sky Taint? 30% stress, quite resist, okay. You resisted both, okay, that stacked. It's gonna be like 1 HP now, okay. So.
Came from the stars. Let it
Okay.
return to them.
First time, we got him. That was good. 15 shards. I was expecting more interesting trinkets though. I don't know if this was just me being greedy or what, but this felt a little bit okay, whatever. Thanks for the congrats. I think that this team was well balanced for whatever we could find, right? The Jester is not particularly useful in ruins. I mean, he's a good stress healer, but he wasn't like really dishing out much damage because he can't bleed anyone, but we still brought him along. I tried to make a balanced party with not knowing what I had to deal with. I'm happy that we actually ran into it because we missed it a few times in the past. I think that one thing that I'm not happy with is that I didn't notice one thing, which is kind of important. Was it a hallway battle or not? As in, could I see it in the map? I didn't notice that, so that's not the... Okay, quest location and quest location. Okay. You're gonna be a bit stressed. There's no reason for me to keep on hoarding more stuff. I mean, there is. We still have like 1 slot left. 1 slot left. %95 chance.
Watch your step.
%95 chance, and we botched it. Okay. Do I want... Okay, I'm gonna go first to see what's on the other side of this hallway. Okay, so it's a key. We want to use the key. We don't need to interact with anything else, and that's fine.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Now, the question is, are we gonna have a fight there or not? And then we walk back and we finish. I don't care about that last room. Okay, we have a fight. Let's do the usual, try to focus down on the back row. Blight the needle. Get rid of the ants. Okay. We're gonna need to heal a little bit. That will be on the next fight. Or not the next fight, next turn, sorry. Unfortunate. That was unfortunate.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
I mean, I could have avoided it with the Jester, but I think that would be less value than what I did. This just means that we're going to need to put him in a recovering. Right? It's nothing major, not a major problem. So if she's already going to need to go recover, you may as well focus on recovering the other characters in fight. As long as this guy doesn't quit, we're good. So we stall just a little bit. We're not going to be stalling more beyond this turn, but still, we want to stall this turn. Just to get those heals going.
Success
The second
so
Berserk
clearly
Charm.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The Seer Stone is going to be more than 1000, right? So basically, then we use these two to get the item. Battle Room with Treasure. I'm just gonna have a peek here. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I was trying to interact with it with something.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We're going home, boys. We're going home. There's nothing left to do.
Tokens of hope.
Here.
Recovered from the encroaching dark.
I mean, not massive amounts of money, but okay. So this puts us like 27k up, or 28, I think, with the interest, if you consider that. Precise Striker. I feel like I want to lock that in. Vertic misses the shots. Prismatic Isolation. I had never seen this. I'm guessing that this comes from Thing from the Stars. They also said that you
Take
could get
advantage of this
stuff.
faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Really? The other guy is still missing? And yes, okay. So Cloister is free because of the event that we are the thing that we did. That's good because, well, she's needing it. We're not gonna have enough stuff to get the second one. We could exchange stuff to get it, I guess, just to like capitalize on the event. But the reality is that I don't have anyone that like there's not many characters that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need to. Oh wait, you're also only fluctuate, no? Only drink, okay. Um, yeah, I think that we're okay-ish. So, quickly checking. Vertigo. Kind of want to get rid of this. This Sky Taint, definitely get rid of it. Okay. Where are we going next? Cleansing Crystal seems good. The Talon. I don't think we have the Talon yet. No, we don't. And that would be a short dungeon. The Padlock. Maybe not. Grave Robber, Accuracy, Stress. I think we're gonna go into the Warrens. We're gonna go into the Warrens. We've only done well as champion dungeons before. I'm just thinking it's been a long time since we've done Warrens as well as in Veteran. Warrens has the Cyclops guys, right? No, it's not the Cyclops. Cyclops is in... Not the Cyclops, the Ogre is in Weld. I think. So, wait, I was just checking the time as well. It's midnight for me. So we're probably going to be doing one last run, and we're handing it there. But still, that means that we still have time for something more. The Cleansing Crystal seems to be a good option. Now the question is, what do we want if we take a level 4 to level him up? Could probably be this. This could work. So 2 guys that can self-heal. What's his disease? Hemophilia with resists. This should be okay, I think. I think that should be okay. And probably went a second, like, who else would we take into this place? Shield Breaker doesn't seem like a right choice. I'm worried about us having enough damage or enough healing, even. But if it wasn't for who would we take, man? Position 2 Houndmaster, maybe. If we swap him to position 2, we could get someone to dance with the Crusader. No, we don't have anyone at high level that can dance. That means that we would need to take another level 4, and I don't think that's wise. I think that would be a very, very big mistake. Not sure. Not sure on this one. But maybe this could work. White is not going to do much here, but it's more about the utility that he can bring. He can also bleed, right? In position 3, you can also get him Incision. Instead of Noxious Blasts, we give him Incision or Stun. Probably I want to give him the Stun, right? So Winding Gas, so that would be okay. We're gonna go champion. We're gonna go into champion dungeon. Just checking what we had there. Nothing interesting. We still need deeds here. Is there anything else that we want to do here before we go? I feel like there's probably a few quirks that I didn't lock in that I should, but that's fine. Skill wise, I think that we're okay with this character. With the Houndmaster, if we're taking him in position 2, we may want to have the stun, just in case. I think that we're going to be using it, but we can take the stun. So we're taking the Plague Grenades. These are Winding Gas and Incision. And this. We're spending a lot of money. We are spending a lot of money here. He spends like 30k upgrading units, but well, it's the last level of upgrades, right? So probably want to do something like this. I don't know if I want to blackjack or guards. Probably guards. Seems like a better idea. And you basically just do it, make him an F8 tank as well. That's what we do there. Let's see that we want to take any of these. We want him to bleed enemies. So first things first. You dodge. And wait, actually, should I take both of these? I mean, considering the health pools, I feel like I need to. Like, I got it right. There's no other option there. We give him a map. I'm gonna give you the scroll. And do we want to give it? Do we want to do the usual shenanigans of stress heals and healing, or we're gonna go wild on this? and say, you have something else, right? And I think that the answer here is we probably want to give him something else. The accuracy and crit in position 4. We always get displaced. We don't have any way to go back into position. Accuracy and damage could be very good. I'm going to need to be very careful with this as well. I see that I'm taking that for the speed, basically. That's the only reason that I'm doing that. You said it is not like always the worst guy to play. I mean, he's still the slowest character in my party, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So enemies here are beasts, right? We probably not want to take the ring for beasts against beasts.
Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh.
Hey! Welcome on in, Vvulf. How's it going? How are you doing? How was Darkest Dungeon? I'm about to embark on the last dungeon for the day. We did King of the Stars. We've had a pretty full day. On week 54 we had Vvulf. We one-shotted him, but we got really stressed. We did the crew. Until I fought a Chef Kraken. How many dead? How bad was that? I guess that's the question, right? How many died? And I'm guessing that the Kraken is gonna be in the cove, but one that was rough. Thing from the stars, I'm happy that I tried to hunt it in Veteran. We managed to kill it, and just last week. Vvulf was rough because we were greedy and tried to loot more of the map, and we got out with like everybody over 100 stress. Oh, Court, okay. I'll find that out in Blood Moon, I guess. That's gonna be a thing as well. I'm really undecided on what to do with this character. Like, it's just a backup healer. I don't want him to be just healing. I mean, we could keep this slot open, or we could give him this so it doesn't bleed, which is what makes sense. This time we need to remember to take this. I think we're okay. I think famous last words, right? I think like, oh yeah, we're okay. This is gonna be fine. Medium warrants. Let's see what we get from here. 12 foods, 2 stacks, 3 keys. I'm gonna go wild on all of that. This can give us foods, and foods are heals, right? There's a lot of whiters, so we're gonna take a few of those. Let's take 4 shovels. Bandages. Is it mummified? No, we don't have, it's not mummified remains, it's the blades. That's to interact with the blades, right? And okay, so we go like this. Just that like pause moment. 50% scouting chance. Champion. Vvulf.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
This kind of sucks as a way out. %. Okay, that's good. The guys that were like lower level, basically just stressing, going in. That's something that I need to remember.
Such blockages
And yes,
are
I'm bringing
unsurprising.
level 4 characters.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Because big balls. And being that big dum dum. I'm saying big balls, but it's like big dum dum. Okay, that's holy water interaction for loot. That's fine. First anger check. Okay, bandages. I don't know about you, but if there's like no action going on, I just start stressing, like something bad is gonna happen, something bad is gonna happen, kind of thing. Can we stand them both? We can. I don't know if that was the right decision, but it's done now. What a glorious miss. I mean, good bleed there. The pig not so much. It was good throwing curveballs. Also, I didn't even properly welcome you guys in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Feels like it's been with this week. It feels like I've been a fairly common follow-up for your streams, Vvulf. So I guess that most people that have been watching you already know me. But yeah, name's Bayatovsky. Been doing my first playthrough on Darkest Dungeon in Darkest difficulty. We're just going into champion level dungeons, as you can see. But yeah, still trying to learn, trying to explore and figure out things on my own. But yeah, usually play variety and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, hopefully you have a good time around and enjoy. Let's try to get some restoration going. That was not great.
A momentary abatement.
And get the bleed stacking. That's still not great, but we can get rid of this bleed, so that's good. And the pig in the front needs to die.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Inspiring cry. I don't think this like. Yeah, we're not like healing enough. We're not healing enough on the stress fronts. Not getting critical like that at least. I was hoping for a crit heal there.
Sedated.
I should have checked that guy was still not, or that guy was not gonna die. That was a mistake on me. I thought that, okay, yeah, he still has enough dots. But nope.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So we move it back to position. I'm worried, like, because I don't know what new enemies this place is gonna throw at me. And I guess that's one of them. Swine Skeever, human and beast. 70. He has a lot of dodge, man, and a lot of HP. 49 HP for a back row enemy. That's gonna be scary, I'm sure. Let's get them bleeding. I don't want to try to poison.
How quickly the tide turns.
Like white is not gonna be the play, I think. Cripple them. What does that do? White and debuff. That's not cool, man. I need to bring more accuracy, that's for sure. Also, I just remembered that that guy is also not the level that he needed to be. So that also doesn't help on the accuracy front, I would say. Speed 2 rolls.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Wait, what? The fuck? Was that hit? And he obviously moves before. Oh shit. How bad is that, White? Trip around, okay. Holy shit, this got crazy really quick. Note to self, finish leveling up characters before coming in here.
Confidence surges as the enemy
I need
crumbles.
to get the... I need to get the level 4s to level 5s. 100%.
A devastating blow.
I need to get this guy to bleed more. Like a lot more. Flying flight, okay. That moves him back. I should have attacked there. That was a mistake. So this should be enough to kill most of them. Eight damage. Okay, so the frontliner is not gonna die.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The slow
Just
death,
getting some heal, passive heals going on.
unforgiving.
And this is basically a pointless interaction. Okay, that's fine. We walk back. Okay, those guys are scary. Those guys are kind of scary. Okay, let's take all the foods. We don't. I was thinking, like, should I eat it or not? But let's just take it, right? No point in eating it at the moment. I need to remember to use the dog treats. I think that they're going to be really important on these fights, like the one that we just did. That would have been like massive difference, like the accuracy and damage buffs. Probably if I went single target, it would have been like quite relevant, I would say. Okay, we have 16 food still. I mean, I forgot about them in whole fights. And when I missed, someone commented, "Are you using the dog treats?" And I was like, "Oh shit!" Like I was like turn 5 or turn 6 when I remembered to use the first one, and when I remembered, right? And someone commented, "Hey, you got treats." So yeah, the problem is just like it's so easy to forget them. Here the same way. It's just like, yeah, it's terrible. We need to actually do the stress recovery. Like this fight can be rough when it comes to horror, I would say, like this kind of enemies, but overall I think we're okay. We just need to do stress recovery, kinda. Not good. Keep on beating the guy in the back. 16 bleeds. He dies next turn with the bleeds, I think, unless it goes down in damage. Didn't? Okay. So basically he's dead. So we just need to switch focus to the guy in the front. How much is that bleed for damage? I'm just gonna mitigate it a bit, but not all.
A death by inches.
Wait,
Sedated.
I didn't see the healing reduction there. So yeah, we need to get rid of that. We need to be careful with these debuffs. Like Butcher's Cut also debuffs healing. We need to remember that. Okay, that was good. Sometimes I feel like I should be like doing reclaim on everyone, just to get like the passive chance to to trigger a stress heal. Because those can also crit, right? The healing each turn also does crit. 27 stress still on the other guy. How much? 4 damage per turn. He has 8 HP. Let's not prolong this fight any longer.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken.
We're gonna need to... Bam. I don't know if I want to do this exchange, but I will. This may have not been the smartest move. We're gonna have one fight here. And then we're camping. Okay, no unfamiliar enemies, that's good.
A powerful blow.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Fighting
of
familiar enemies is good.
Obliterated.
Let's go single target just so that we don't have to deal with too much crap. Right? I've been doing AoE, fishing for bleeds. I don't think that's the way with this party. And definitely not in the champion dungeon, I think. That was a chunky hit. Minus crit, okay. Minus crit is fine. We're gonna be able to self-heal. That was a good crit. I deem that acceptable. 32 crit when you have 34 HP. That's a passable number. That's gonna do less.
The way
We need
is
to
lit.
get rid of
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Need to get some bleeding on the guy behind, on the guy that's position 3. So we're gonna basically do this so that we get some, just a
As
scooch
the
more
field
bleeding,
falls,
so that
faint
happens.
hope blossoms.
This one has 6, so that's 6 turns if I don't touch him. Minus crits, okay, that's unfortunate. More unfortunate than minus crit is a miss. But it's interesting. So far, even though some of the hits have been brutal, I don't feel that the game has been unfair to me, even when going into champion dungeons. Like, some focus feels bad, like, but it's just like the game focusing on your units, right? And to a certain extent, that's fine. How much damage? 11, and he's bleeding for how much? 2, so that's not gonna happen.
The bigger the beast.
But yeah, I don't feel that the game has been
The greater
treating
the
me in
glory.
an unfair way, if that makes sense. It's been like, okay, you don't know what to expect from these enemies, so you end up basically just getting shafted. Because of that, you're not quite sure what you're dealing with, right? All of these are ranged. Let's burn this. And wrong quirk. It was the one that was kind of like, yeah, whatever. Okay, no scouting chance there. Okay, we're getting here and we're camping now.
A moment of respite. A chance to
This is
steel
for
oneself against the coming horrors.
Hound's Watch. We want to get the scouting chance up as well. I mean, Let's get rid of the disease, I guess. And while we don't have diseases, we're getting the buff for not getting one.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We're gonna end in that room. Scary trap. That was a scary trap. So we're gonna go around and then return to that place. So we're probably still gonna go up there and then come back all the way there. Get those boots flowing.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I'm gonna need to use shit. Okay, he dodged. That's good. I was going to say I'm gonna need to use the dog biscuit on this fight. And we want to go for this guy, like ASAP, and probably do this. So he's at 7. A couple more hit. Oh, thank you. You fixed my positioning. I mean the stun is a bit annoying, but 11 damage. Okay, so he's dead next turn.
A decisive pummeling. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Don't say that's annoying, but we can deal with that stress recovery in a bit once we get our Crusader back with us.
Well struck.
Please don't get stunned again.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, he didn't get stunned, that's good. Let's get the healings going. No reason not to do that here, right? The guy that's in position 1 is gonna have like 1 HP or 2 HP. So okay, this way he dies. Guaranteed. Trying to get some heals before this happens.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think I'm gonna take the food instead. No, oh. Yeah, I still have a lot of torches. I think that's okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
This is gonna be
lifted
food, right?
and purpose is made clear.
Or wood, it says wood in general, okay. So it was mainly food. I guess that's true. And the Crusader eats the rest. 8 of these instead of wood, I guess. Yeah, let's keep on going. In the base game, like if I was playing in Stygian, how many weeks do I have to beat the game? I know that Blood Moon is 100, but that's also extended, right? Stygian, I think it was like 80 something, I want to say. 80 something weeks. we're gonna do these 2 hallways. Books we don't care about. Anger check there was not unexpected. Map inside, but no secret room. Sad. (1 a.m.)
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm wondering, should I go up and do those fights or not? And I think that the answer is yes. Also, we're gonna go pitch black before opening this one,
worse than mere trickery.
because we have the torches for that. So we don't need those torches. Basically we need this, and we also don't need. We definitely don't need the keys anymore. This may be more useful in the fight that we're having.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're just gonna casually do 2 champion fights before we call this off. And hope that we don't run into something truly horrific.
A singular strike.
Ah man, that resist was unfortunate. I was counting with that bleed, and holy shit, he resisted twice. Okay, got blighted. I got rid of my anti-venoms, didn't I? Of course I did. And I got double blighted now. Thankfully we have bodyguards to rescue.
Sedated.
That guy dies whenever we move. Now the thing is, there's a lot less pressure in champion dungeons when it comes to party management. What I mean by this is, hey kitty cat, how's it going? I think there's a lot less party management pressure because I don't have to worry about characters overleveling the dungeon. And this may be a little bit of a weird one, but I feel that that's going to make it easier. Because sometimes I was like, oh, I need to pick a Quake Doctor, and I only have one. And that was a bit of a pain point. I had a shield up for that to go. Hey, Alara, how's it going? Mine was also a chill day, not very productive, didn't really do much. Alara, we did Vvulf, we did Things from the Stars. We did the Prophet. And the crew. So basically we're done with all of the bosses that are veteran. After finishing the last veteran boss, we went to try to find a veteran Thing of the Stars, and we killed it. But before that we were also ambushed by, or sieged by Vvulf, which we managed to kill without losing any units. At the moment I'm trying to progress champion level dungeons and level up my character statistics. basically. This is a couple of we have like 2 4s in here, so the Houndmaster and the Flagellant, and 2 5s. But this is the first time that I'm in a level or no level 5 Warrens dungeon. So exploring, trying to learn this what's expecting us, right? Because all of this, like, I didn't know the new pigs that, like, they were a pain in the ass. The guys that, like, the backline ones that
Their cursed
do
champion
everything white,
falls.
like, annoying bastards. Oh, come on, everybody's just stressed now. But yeah, we're basically just trying to progress. I mean, we still had one more, we still had this one last fight. The Houndmaster also crits a lot more, so it feels that, like, he can. I forgot to fix my. And I basically just misread what you said. And actually may have been a misplay, really. Now that you mention it, but we've already finished the dungeon, so I was also not paying as much attention as I could. Which is always not a good thing, but it is what it is. I forgot to give him the trinket again, or the treat, not the treats. To the dog. This is the last fight, there's no point in not doing it.
The ground quakes.
It's not enough bleeds on the Maggot, but I'm doing AoE with the Houndmaster. So hopefully that basically kills it. Come on! Let's not get the disease. Thank you. Okay, how much bleed have we got? 14, 20. You're dead. Everybody's dead, so...
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but
let's try
yonder,
to
a
stress
glint of
heal.
gold.
It's gonna give me torch.
Soothed, sedated.
And that's that.
Foolish horrors. Brought
We finished
low
it,
and
okay.
driven into the mud. The twisting tunnels seem a little
Darkest
less
Sentinels, 4 heroes to resolve
impossible.
6, okay. So, okay. I think it's been a fruitful... It's been a very, very fruitful evening when it comes to progress.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Let's just do one thing. So we still don't have any bosses available. So we have 2 tough rings available here to find. Where's our... What's that? Big draw. Not very appealing. I feel like I want to get this, so we may actually go co tomorrow. I think that's how we're gonna start the day, because we don't have many Plague Doctor trinkets. This seems like a solid one. This seems like a very solid trinket for a Plague Doctor. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, 140k gold. Blacksmith fully upgraded. Guild fully upgraded if I want to. Heavy, I mean, we still have a lot of stuff to upgrade on these ones, or on all of the others. But yeah, all in all, I think that we're in a good position. We have 4 of these which we don't have items to. All of it is just so expensive, man. I mean, we could do Performance Hall, but I don't think that's worth it. That's just gonna be a spending press for no reason. At least at the moment. Like, Puppet Theater makes a lot more sense. To me, at least. Yes, as with an Altar of White. Just quickly checking, is there anybody that we do want to quickly walk stuff in? Quick reflexes. Probably want to keep quick reflexes in this. So let's go. Get rid of bad quirks. I mean, I'm also trying to lock stuff that is Ashen is nasty, but I don't think that there's quick reflexes on a. Is there anybody that's like claustrophobia? We want to get rid of that. Minus max HP. It is like it's been. I think that it was created a while ago. The streak, like watching streaks. Like the longer the streak, the more channel points you get from it. But yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that you get out of it. And bragging rights to say that you've been wasting time here. You don't even use channel points anymore. I mean, you can use them to, for instance, you can claim a character name. You can rename a character of your choice for 1000 points, I think. I don't have it very expensive. Misses the spot is kind of annoying. But tough. I mean, we could use this to clear it up.
Ooh, that's a bingo!
Or you can use it for audio hooks. Yes. I mean, the audio hook should have played, right? It's not Gamba, I know. I actually noticed that I forgot to put the description on that one. Odd Damn as well also doesn't have a description. I should actually put some text on those. Oh, I actually just noticed that because I copied them, they actually have wrong texts. Some of them. I need to basically fix that. Jank stream is jank. Okay. Who are we putting where, doing what? Like fading, and I kind of like want to lock in Cove. Okay, so I think this guy gonna be it. Pashal. He's gonna be Cove. Or we could take him. Alright, let's just do that. Diseases. It's a disease check time. Rabies, that's okay. Inuit, that's okay. Rabies, that's okay. We have so many guys with rabies. Defeats is not okay. This guy had like everything. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna go Cove, and most of this week I'm not gonna be able to stream because, I mean, even tomorrow I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream because Tuesday I need to wake up like at 5 a.m. or something like that, so we'll see. Maybe I'll do a short stream tomorrow, but at the moment it's not looking like it's gonna be very likely. If we were to do this dungeon, we could probably take this. Bring in the rabies dudes. Bring a vessel for some proper healing. I don't know what I want to do here. If I go into a long veteran dungeon here. We need to be careful with the bleeds, we need to have heals. Hellion can self-heal on the bleeds. Part of me wants to bring an antiquarian. But then basically, what the hell do I take? What the hell do I take for stress reduction? Right? And that's the problem. Is that everybody that I have at rank 4 can no longer do stress reduction. Maybe this. I can't bring the antiquarian on this one, I think. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing the antiquarian, but I think the antiquarian is the play here. They are bleed resistance, so potentially this. Sisterhoods. It's a named team. Interesting. Potentially this could do damage, sustain, stress heal, not very good, but still stress heal. Like I'm thinking here. Like the Hellion. Like maybe if we give her a little bit more dodge. Max dodge and bleed resist, yeah. This is not going to be a lot of dodge on the Hellion. I usually use the Hellion as a damage dealer, more often than not. I've been basically, a lot of the times I've basically just been doing like brawler gloves and something else, or Dismas head and something else. She can get rid of the bleeds, so I'm not too worried about her having her being like, you know, in a position where she doesn't, where like if she's bleeding, she, oh fuck. I just remembered one thing. This is the character that died and came back to life. She's level 1 on everything. I didn't know that she would come back as level 1 on everything. That explains why her base HP was... That's why I was like, her base HP is so low. But yeah, now it's making more sense. 41 and 25. Okay, that's a lot better. That seems a lot more natural. I mean, in general, I like Alien as a support, as a damage dealer. She can basically wreck position 4. Like 30% damage and a little bit of accuracy, or basically getting a focus ring in here and just going ham, right? Here we can do something like this, so that she has a little bit of dodge. The Vestal. Wait a second. The Arbalist, we want to give her the sniper ring, right? So that gives her the accuracy she needs. If she's doing damage. And then we give her like a Wrathful Bandana, and that's that. She's set. The Vestal, we can give her additional healing, and then this. The other option is basically taking this, but that's gonna cost us max HP. But it's the same. We don't have stress skills, right? I think that this is an okay trade-off. I think that this party can do... I should be able to do that long dungeon. Here we need basically these two. We will need Adrenaline Rush. And basically just take her like this. The Adrenaline Rush is basically just for Oh shit, I'm waiting way too much. This should be... this should pierce the armor from the enemies. Like from the big crabs. Poison darts isn't really that much value here. Maybe Fade to Black would be a better choice. Here we are okay, and here we're okay. So we're not going to be shooting position 1. But Hellion, if it's a small unit, Hellion can kill her easily. And the grave robber, right? If it's a big crab, we can still shoot it. Additional damage against marks, so we may want to take this, maybe, in case we have annoying enemies with dodge. And I think that's how we're gonna go tomorrow. Into the cove. We're a few dungeons away from unlocking any bosses. I don't know if I want to do... It's something that I need to figure out. No, okay, I need more characters so that I have a roster for Darkest Dungeon, so I'm going to need to do more champion level dungeons. The question is, do I want to do the bosses? Probably yes. Or this is my first playthrough, right? But I would say that this seems like I am in a position where I could go for the ending, right? And we're week 58, or could start preparing to go for the ending. So all in all, can't really complain much. Okay, I think that this puts us in a good position to call it off, or to call it a night. So week 58, we've done both 3 bosses, 1 collector, 1 shambler. Since we did Sing from the Stars, we did all of the roaming bosses today, really. So it's been a blast. But that being said, it's also late as hell for me, and gonna have a long week of work ahead of me. So we're gonna be raiding into someone. The question is simple. Who are we saying hi to? And we're gonna be saying hi to someone that we don't get many chances to raid, but is playing Sekiro, and I really love that game. So if you're able, stick around and try the raid, say hi, share some love. It's always nice to get raided. It's always nice to raid and share the love. Maybe you'll find someone that you really enjoy watching. And yeah, I'll be back either tomorrow or Friday for some more Darkest Dungeon. Unfortunately, this week I'm going to be really busy with work, so we're gonna need to put that final push on hold. But yeah, thanks everyone that stopped by. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing week ahead. And yeah, let's go raid. Cheers.